in the YouTube stream. Please God, please God, please God. Fuck, it did. Oh, that's awful. No. No. I hate YouTube. I hate Streamlabs. I don't even know what did that. Well, chat. All right, can you post that for me, please? I'm sorry. I'm fucking...
You lazy bastard.
Oh my God. I hate YouTube. I hate Streamlabs. I hate everything. I don't even know what went wrong anymore. I don't... Okay, so I press the button, right? We stream, and then I press the button to switch screens to the gameplay screen, right? And you know what happens? It fucking crashes Streamlabs, which crashes Discord, which crashes Chrome, because Chrome and Discord collectively start consuming 99% of my fucking RAM, while Streamlabs is just dead. Oh my God, chat, I'm sorry. Pardon the weird introduction on this stream. It's going to be a few minutes, or not a few minutes, a few seconds. We had a system failure. See, multi-stream setups are fucking really good, but when something crashes, it really, 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 really sucks balls. Like huge fucking testicles, chat. Like massive, like big giant fucking, you know, fucking meatballs. Like, oh my God, it's a big chunky.
Make sure you ping, by the way.
Yeah. I gotta fix stuff. Fuck me. All right, so let's get this cleaned up quickly. So first things first, we open YouTube Studio. I'm gonna narrate what I'm doing so that you have something to hear. We go to the content section. We go to live. We go to fucking that previous goddamn stream. We click the little check mark button. We click delete forever because it just fucking is. It's not worth saving. It's 6 seconds long because that's how long it took to crash. Okay, with that deleted, now we open up the live control panel for this stream. Okay, very good. Now we go in there, we copy and paste the name from our clipboard. We paste the name of the stream back in here. There we go, perfect. Now all of the links are busted in here, so we're gonna need to go and manually go to an older stream, open up any stream, doesn't matter which, open it up, mute myself because I can't stand the sound of my own voice. Grab the description, copy the description, open up the other tab. That's the tab with the stream. Select all and then paste over that, which will fix all those broken links. They are now fixed. That's taken care of. Now open up the edit page one more time. Scroll down. Now, this stream is not allocated to the correct playlist, so it needs to be allocated to Bickering Bunch season, the season 2023. It needs to be allocated to the Starship Troopers playlist. Hit done. Now it needs to have its thumbnail put back on. Go to Quick Access, because we recently made the thumbnail. Grab the Starship Troopers thumbnail. Save. Now, grab the link. There we go. Oh, wait, no, Squealy already did it. Thank you, Squealy. Very handy.
Welcome.
Go to the Bickering Bunch Discord, at the Bickering Bunch, after Bickering Palatina. Take the little chatfish. Now they know that we're streaming, and there, fixed. That is what I have to do in order to unfuck when one of these things fucks up. That's mildly tedious, so you understand why I'm annoyed all the time. Oh my God!
I thought you were just moody and a woman.
We switch over to live chat because top chat is center chat. Fix that. Now, David Morrison, you donated $2 to say you didn't read the super from the start, the short stream. I didn't. Thank you for donating, but fortunately my overlay catches that. MPDM donated 20 Donkey Kongs in the previous stream that no longer exists to say, YouTube banned me from chat. Take my money. What do you mean they banned you from chat? Donate more money to clarify. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. Just go use the Rumble if you can't type on YouTube chat. If for whatever reason YouTube has locked you out. Go to the Rumble or the Twitch. I gotta restore the Twitch page back up. Twitch. Where did you go, you little shitty site? Come on.
Somewhere.
All right, we grab the Twitch. We slap the Twitch back in its location. There we go. Open up chat, and we are fixed. Now boot up the game, and that is literally going through the literal emotions of when this fucks up. That's how long it takes. Like, how long did that take? Like 4 minutes, probably? Fuck. I hate Streamlabs. I hate Streamlabs.
I hate the Antichrist. I hate the Antichrist.
The fact that it crashes drives me up the goddamn wall. All right, chat. The game will be up shortly. Go ahead and join via the Steam function. You just press Shift-Tab, and then you click Connect. You know how to do it. Don't friggin' lie to me, you little fat fish. Oh my god, my chair squeaked. Chat, no! I forgot to put the WD-40 on the chair. Oh, it doesn't squeak anymore. It still squeaks. All right, well, it's whatever. All right, Paphios, are you here? I start fucking crying.
Mine does the same thing, but I have...
Evos, can you connect? I don't know why I'm doing that. Paphios like, shut the fuck up, Kib. Oh my god.
Change this.
Well, the big deal with the WD-40 is there's a little straw that I have to put into it so it works. It's not actually WD-40. It is a can of blaster silicone lubricant. And the nice thing about that is it doesn't smell. WD-40 reeks, and it will make my apartment smell like potatoes. But, no. And I would like to eat food without having the aftertaste of awfulness in it. I like how that made like booting computer sounds. All right, go ahead and connect now. We're up.
I think you need to invite at least one person to
No,
create
people are
a
here.
party.
People
Are they?
joined. Yeah, instantly.
Okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
Give me a moment.
Got it.
Get in. I like community event games like these because we can actually play with big groups.
Why are you getting that, Paphios, by the way?
Mm,
Why are you getting that?
because I like it. I need good minis.
Mr. Consumer.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, god damn it. I can't wait. Oh, so Paphios is printing the Spearbeak right now. I hope it turns out good. It looks so good. Fuck, I
hope it
can't
doesn't
wait.
fail.
I hope it doesn't fail either. We'll see how it turns out. It's gonna be great. I mean, eventually we will create a digital tabletop. Like, that's on the docket. I just don't have any money or programmers to, make that happen. I mean, I do have programmers, I just don't have any money. Like, all money's exhausted. It's all on the game.
Actually, looking at that Paphios, those are some pretty nice models.
Yeah.
I want their Zheng so bad.
Yeah, that's too good.
Look at them
Nice
being little
model.
sluts.
Paphios found Monster Hunter the board games.
What the fuck, Devos?
But it comes with models, and just from like looking at it, it has Tigrex. It has a lot of monsters. And I kind of want to also get it because I want those
I'm
models.
here. I
too.
was the guy that donated to you. I don't know why I was banned. How do I join up? Okay, so how you join? Simple. I'll open this tab here. Boop. This is my friend key. You open that up here. This is the friend tab. You open this up, your friends, right? And you click on the little plus button right there. Boop. And then you grab this key here, and you enter the key in this tab here. So basically type in 381074669, paste it in there, or type it in there, I mean, and then they'll send it to me. I'll add you, and then when you are added, you right click on me, and then there'll be a button like join game. That's how you do it. We'll give him like a second to do it. We watched Starship Troopers last night. The movie. I forgot how annoying the fucking Carmen scenes are. Fuck Carmen. Fuck Carmen. Fuck Carmen. I can't stand Carmen. Curb stomp Carmen, squealy.
We had Carmen. Throw Carmen head first into a wood chipper.
She's such a Mary Sue in Starship Troopers. Like, everyone else is great, but anything to do with the fucking fleet is cringe.
Oh, my neck. I'm gonna take my dogs in. I'll be.
It was like 3 a.m. when we watched it. Carmen is
It's
insufferable.
No, we ended at 3 in the morning. I was bitching about that earlier.
There you go. Now remember, if it fills up, don't worry, slots will open up. Just keep an eye on it between each round we do. And then just pop in as a slot fills up. Try to help me remember to announce that, like, hey, we got a couple open slots or something like that. Bear in mind, if we do get YouTube guests, I will have to clear a slot, so one of the bucketfish will have to be sacrificed. I will only sacrifice rank level 5 people. I will not sacrifice lower ranked people, so that the low ranked people can be helped to grind to rank 5. It's our job to make sure that everyone gets out of the lower ranks and up to the base rank of 4, or I mean 5. Fuck, numbers are hard. Numbers are, even if there's only 5 of them. Dude. And that seems to be everybody, I think. All right, so we're gonna queue Neo. I'm gonna try to just finish up that fucking thing. So we have a couple of rank 1s we need to get, some lemons that need to be upgraded.
And I'm back.
This will be on the regular rotation, but it won't be something as normal.
I can wait for Starship Troopers, I suppose.
Initializing BuckyNet. The Bucky Network. Oh my god, Bucky.
The mobile infantry ready to engage against
Jeff D
the
has become a
menace.
software miner. Thank you for your support. Don't forget to send me the receipt via Discord to get access to the Chamber of Sqekrets. If you have not gotten your ranks or updates, do send me messages again. Understand that overstreaming makes Kibs literally die on the inside, so persistence is important. And if you're tired of sending them to Kibs, send them to a moderator. Hashtag Buck News. Pretty much. Welcome to stream, little Seba, you little Rusky. He's like, comrade, that is your English. He's like, it is getting better, yeah. Oh, that's right, my monetization's not on. That'd be dying on the inside.
And once again, Kibs is sad.
And save. That was the one thing I forgot to do, because if we just hit stream, it just does that.
Pull out of the smoke.
I'm gonna fucking pull in you. He's like, eh.
Water polo, get out of there.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is
Cloud of the
loaded up and en
smoke.
route.
What?
Stay clear of the
Oh
drop zone.
my god. It didn't spawn me.
Well done, Brimstone 1.
I was like, what are people
Proceed on to your next
talking
target
about?
after
I'm like, this
rearming.
is sitting here for
Fire out.
quite a while. Fucking Christ. Yeah, we're back in the grind
Fire
of
to
killing
Brimstone.
buggos.
Assault and secure mission has
Woo!
been administered by command. Carry out the objectives as ordered. Fire out.
Sorry, man.
There's no sorry. Oh my god, my guns are reset. Is that a bug? I need to go to
Brimstone
the
1, we
loadout
have
again.
incoming
I've got the
bugs.
base
Secure
guns
this
again.
area.
Fuck! This is not my saw. This is not. Well, the Marita has its advantages. I can be a lot more agile with this weapon.
I mean, the game is pretty buggy.
Attention. Elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected.
He's dead. He needs a heal.
Fire to Brimstone 1. Orders
Seba
to gather
didn't
and secure
comment.
the resources
He
in
feels
this region.
embarrassed right now. That's why, Chad. He's like, oh, he's blushing. He's like, oh, tee tee tee.
Yep, I noticed me. Hello.
Oh, Yamaro. I don't know what that means. I don't know.
Yamate means note.
Yamate means stop. It's like stop. Baka no hente. Yamate. That's very terrible when you think about it. It's basically rape. It's basically.
That's where it's the most popular.
That's why it's popular. God damn it, Squealy. You never cease to fucking disappoint on your tisms.
Oh.
Nice, the bug did a flip. Everybody do the flap.
Play out.
Remember to activate the refinery.
Well, support boys know what to do. So how's chat doing? Feeling very arachnid today.
We're feeling pretty chatty if you ask me.
This is the last Starship Trooper stream for this week, I think, probably, though. Unless, like, I get really bored. But this is basically me trying to level basically everybody in the community up. We'll do another one next week, and then we'll mostly just wait for content, I think. But I want everyone to be ready so that when the next big update does drop, that chat can actually have, like, all the nice things. Or can actually play the missions and they don't get left behind. So that's why you should be sure to play with us when we do these. Because when they do add more content, it's going to be important. Those hunt sniper bugs are awful.
Yep, if you can focus on the range bugs.
Diffie has returned.
Stephens!
He's just a stiffy boy.
Stiffy is a stiffy. Oh, well, little baby Stiffy.
Stiff, just stiff. Stiff my hand. So stiff, I swear.
Oh shit. Damn. I got buggoed or bugged.
Bug.
Get up, trooper. This war is gonna fight itself.
Yeah, it is actually. So, okay. Leave the battle. Okay, here I go. I still remember. The reason why I do that is because Hanse did that. Okay, here I go. I can't get over how retarded that. I don't remember what it was said into in context, but it was like amazing, and I wanted to listen to it on loop. It was like
Kibs, that's the
it was like some dude
Yoda
like
song.
needs to kill himself. Like, okay, here I go.
That's the CBT Yoda, Kibs.
I know, but the way he did it was different. It sounded like some guy was just like about to neck himself. And I enjoyed it quite thoroughly.
You enjoy the thoughts of suicide. You're a sick bug. Yeah, sick bug.
The only buggo is a stabbed buggo. A buggo with a knife in it? It's like, yes, chat. The game is acting strange for you? Well, yeah, it's gonna have a lot of bugs in it.
Are you proud of yourself?
No. Not using the saw? Yeah, because it reset my class, like, or not reset my class, but like my equipment loadout doesn't save. It just resets every time.
Refinery activated.
We finally activated. Chatfish activated.
Neuron activated.
Good capture, Brimstone 1. Next objective is now
Okay.
available.
I've-
Rearm and move to the next objective location. Fire out.
Now we need to move on.
Load it up with
If
the
you're
payload.
running with a
Vulture 1
canister,
on
you
the
can
way.
change to your
Clear
main
the drop
weapon,
zone.
and your canister stays in your equipment.
Vulture 1 is RTB.
Okay.
Payload is on the deck.
He's under 6.
Beavos, you little fucking big brain thing. Tell me that again when I forget later. Tell me that in advance, Telson. Because I will.
It's hard for Kibs to remember.
I'm doing
Be
my
advised,
part.
sensors indicate arachnid threat
I'm
levels
doing
have
my
risen.
part.
Just screams it autistically. This game is just a big meme.
Secure the resources in this region.
course it is. It's actually very
Changing magazines.
Look at these buggos.
I'm doing my part.
They just scream it.
I'm not.
I'm doing my part. Yes, they are funny. The worst part is that's gonna get so fucking old. Or will it? Who knows? It's like fucking Star Wars memes from Revenge of the Sith. I still think they're funny. And it's definitely Squealy. Squealy thinks they're funny too. Everything Squealy sees is literally a meme.
You're a meme.
Like Squealy thinks and breathes memes. Like that's how he sees the world.
Refinery activated.
If I was in the game, I would team kill you right now.
You aren't? What?
No, I had to go do something.
Squealy!
That's why I said I was gonna wait then.
I thought Squealy was here. Well, Bevo's is somewhere.
He's beefing. He knows.
I'm hitting the button.
I'm gonna beat you.
Get biffed.
Calling mean names like business.
The only kind of good Biff is a dead Biff.
Go, 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 go.
I thought we finished this.
Where?
Refinery activated.
We definitely did not. How do you carry it, Bevo's, that thing you said?
Just change your weapon to one. Like, swap your weapon.
No, you drop it.
No, no, you have it under 6.
No, it drops it.
Really? It does not.
Yeah, no, it literally, I changed it, press 1, and it just dropped it.
That's fine.
I think you've got a bug. A good
It's
bug.
good.
There's no such thing as a good bug, Kibs. Find the idea of
Operators
it.
have a backpack slot that they can put canisters
You
in.
remember the quote, don't you? Yeah, there
I
you go.
fucked it up.
I find the idea of a good bug offensive. Frankly, I find the idea of a good bug offensive.
Forgot the words in my head.
Frankly, I find the idea of a thinking chatfish to be offensive.
That's true. They're like, whoa. Oh, he's got him. The drone's got him.
The droid's got it.
Good capture, Brimstone
here.
1. Next
Territory
objective is now
secure. Push
available.
on.
Rearm and move to the next
Kill all
objective
bugs,
location.
but Steve
Fire
is
out.
fine. Steve is good bug. Yes, he is in DRG.
We are seeing a large amount of
Steve.
enemy activity in your AO. Base construction is a go. Move.
I really like that secondary. It stuns warriors in one
Be
head,
advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
so you can run away easily.
Plasma bar tag.
We're doing good, chatfishies.
Changing mags.
I find the idea of a kib that thinks offensive. Smudgy, go to hell. Kill all bugs. Kill all cabals. Tickle cabal. Jab it.
Darn, get your fucking drills out, slaves.
Brimstone 1, we have your mobile HQ coordinates
Somebody build.
established.
Somebody
Arc
build
is
the
on the way.
defenses. Somebody fucking do the guy to build
Load
the
it up
wall.
with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
Build the walls and beat the drills.
I find the idea of a bucketfish, not in a bucket, offensive.
Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the
Bucketing
gun.
around in their bucket.
On the bounce, troopers. Let's move here.
Let's actually just see how people do. Oh,
Build.
How about we build a bunker here
Then do
instead
it.
of a wall? Are they?
Just tear it down. I'm sure they won't notice. I'm sure they won't know. Notices, screams, my beauty, my.
Let's demolish that wall of the ramp. We'll build a bunker here.
That wall is in the way. It doesn't offer much protection.
That's all.
I slammed my penis in the car door.
Right click to dismantle.
Here, little kiss boy. You little man, you little boy, little child. I'll train you. Hear this, chat. If you don't threaten your dogs every now and then, they won't know better.
I feel like my job shouldn't be to build things, but dismantling things that are literally impeding the other defenses. Basically, cleanup detail. Oh god, this wall's backwards.
What the fuck you doing, brother?
Only a little bit, Kib. Only a little bit.
Oh god, I hate the building system. I hate the building system. I'm panicking.
I hate the Antichrist. I hate the Antichrist. The game is only good for $25 at the moment, Redacted C.
Pulse detected. Ratings
Oh,
look
shit.
good so far, Brimstone 1. I am detecting a lot of
This
Yeah, they're
Arabian
coming
activity, so expect
From where
company.
you stand. Build something.
That wall is a problem.
Warning. The base is under
That's a problem. That's a problem. The bunker should have been further to the left. We've got issues. It's too late to fix it now. This is going to be a problem.
Mortar bag. Southeast.
Jesus Christ.
Considering Off-World does support community-generated content in Squad, I do want to see some stuff from the original Terran Commander we created.
I think one of the things I saw, I don't know if it's it got thumbs down a lot. There's a negative review saying that there's no mod ability.
Yeah, they said on the development blog that there won't be any mods.
Okay.
Now that is lame. Because every game needs mods.
Arc is at 25% complete.
Shit.
Ow.
You got a
Damn.
wall breach.
The base is under attack.
Somebody fell through that wall. This bunker is in danger of being run badly.
The base is under attack.
This bunker is gonna fall fast.
The base is under attack.
Come on, damn it. Ow, ow. Come on. Keep peppering them. The only good fish is a dead fish. Not lucky.
Arc is reading 50% completion. Keep up the fight,
The old
troopers.
fish go to hell.
Laid out. Oh boy. Oh, yep, I knew that was gonna happen eventually.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Where the fuck is their pullback to?
The base is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The
Go through so much ammunition in this game.
We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
Just keep shooting, just keep shooting. What do? We keep on shooting.
The base is under attack.
Kibs, watch behind you, watch behind you.
The base is under attack.
We got buggies behind us, apparently.
Yeah, clear.
Changing mags.
Eat the bugs, but they're crunchy, chat. Bugs are not for crunching.
Eat the boots, Kibs. Eat
Oh, they got the bunker back up.
Warning. The
We
base is
secure it
under
if we can
attack.
push the bugs back.
The Ark has completed its data gathering cycle. All troopers on the ground prepare to extract.
Boog. Billy, you're kind of quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Brimstone 1, we have your location.
What?
Stand by
I'll
for
talk a little
inspection.
louder.
Little? How about more?
More louder. That better?
This bunker is isolated, and I'm alone there. I am not staying there.
I think everyone ran off without me.
This is Vulture 1. Move to the designated LZ. On the
Oh,
mount.
fuck. Oh, yeah, God. It's that
South,
way.
let's push south.
Oh, fuck. Your dumbass head got in the way.
Go.
Keep shooting calmly. Orderly.
Alright.
We're almost there, little chat.
What a mess. Go.
They're spawning behind the dropship. They're spawning behind the dropship.
Come on, God damn it. Get out of here, little bug.
Time to go, methinks. Time to go.
Let's go.
All right, we got everyone we could. I think we lost 2. 3. Damn. We're terrible. We're just... Fortunately, they don't really back in the dropship, I don't think.
Let's go. Wipe your damn feet off and step into my shit.
Good work.
No. On normal, we can't take any casualties. Woo! I feel like that was a pretty good retreat. I don't know what happened at the end there. I think we need like a slower detail or something. I don't know. Some people just seem to like waffle around for like an hour. We got the cluster grenade.
It's ass.
What?
The cluster grenade is ass.
Oh, it is? Okay, well, thank God for telling me that now, so I don't bother wasting my fucking time with that. Now, bucket fishies. What are you doing? Well, we're in a bucket. Ooh.
I need you to invite me, but
Okay, sure. Oh, you're... God damn it, you waited so long, it's full. You're gonna have to wait for an opening. Squee-wee!
no, I can wait.
Squee-wee!
I'm already done with my leveling.
God damn it, Squealy. See, they need to double the player count until, like, there's too many. Honestly, after watching Starship Troopers movie, The Battle of Klendathu, like 16 dudes is nothing. Like in the opening scene, there's like 100 little fucking mobile infantry getting massacred because they're useless. Right, I do need to fix my class though, because it's career. Oh my god, it does reset. Why does it do that? We're trying the nuclear jetpack.
The only one that I've noticed that actually resets for me is the Hunter.
It does it to me all the time. All right, there we go. Squee-wee, swing for squee-wee, squee-wee, oh, 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 little squee-wee,
I have the Kibs stream open.
oh.
I can watch the stream.
Yeah, but it's not current. Oh, whoops. I left Celeste in the wrong room again. Hi,
Oh,
fishes.
Stiffy's leaving.
Here's a go.
Stiffy's
Stiffy.
leaving.
Stiffy. Also, Cad, a composer friend of mine, basically explained to me that so the reason why, like,
Deep Space Vanguard troopers
when you get disconnected, you don't like pop back in, or it fills up so quickly, is because the game's server function prioritizes quick play players over party players, which is weird. So it doesn't hold the door. They need to change that.
Brimstone 1, this is an assault and secure mission. Our objective is to set up a base.
There's Strado. Don't Strado say, I want this game. Did I hear nukes? Yes, we did. We got a nuclear jet
You
pack.
will exterminate any
We're gonna
enemy
try
threat
it.
from the area. Pyre out.
I kind of wish there was like...
Brimstone 1, we have
I know, I
incoming
do
bugs.
wish you could mod your
Secure
gun.
this
Like,
area.
sorry, Barge, but you can go to hell now. I've changed my mind on this. I want weapon modifications. I want to be able to modify and customize my gun to make it more stable at the expense of other things. Like, that, more customization options, period. I want to customize my trooper. I want our squads to be colored. I want to be able to customize a gun.
Good capture, Brimstone 1. Next
Get out of the
objective is
red.
now available.
I've
Rearm
decided
and move to the next
that
objective
I'm
location.
pro
Fire
player
out.
choice instead of your own.
Medic, get out of the
Or
red.
just someone like,
This is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone.
and next, crack. Well, don't forget to do verify integrity cache while the round's going on.
Thank you.
My cache?
Yeah. Integrity cache on Steam.
Mine's fine.
No, I'm talking to the guy who crashed.
Oh, okay.
You little monkey. You monkey. Monkey.
You mean cache? Cache?
You mean Kachu?
Warning. Arachnid threat has risen in severity.
Let's hold in the
Burn
tunnel.
the walls.
From the
And the
from the looks of it,
goddamn
Vidya, there's no mods.
Large arachnid patrol detected in the field. Its
No, they're not gonna do any
destruction
mod
is highly
support.
recommended.
Meaning that if mods do happen, they're gonna have to, like, deal with, like, no mod support. It doesn't mean it's impossible to mod it. It just means it'll be difficult. And because there's no mod support for servers, they'll have to do, like, custom server. Like, it's very unlikely because logistics. The other reason why they might not want modded servers is because they want the player count to be very, very high for the base game. But the issue I say is that's going to be good in the short term, but that's going to be bad in the long term when the game basically starts to die. But the issue is developers don't care about the death of a game or the twilight years of a game. They might change that policy later, but it will require people to be proactively advocating for it in the community. And make it a strongly requested feature. I should buy. Wait. Oh god, there's a mortar bug. Maybe there's not more. The Emanciator is really good at stunning buggos.
My favorite gun.
I hope the shotgun has like a serious stun effect, but I also hope it has a killing power.
Loading first mag.
I'm from Buenos Bucket and I say kill them all. To guess where the bucket was from.
The bucket exploded.
Is the group full? Join how do? Well, you join via Steam and you add me using that friend key right there. Come on, little buggos.
Going to all your personal information, right?
Your ammo here.
Area is secure. Good job, Brimstone 1. Reload and rearm before heading out.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
I'm
Payload
making
is on the ground.
progress.
Vulture 1 is returning to the garbage.
Consider that the shotguns would be firing one gauge range. You're a one gauge. He's like, it's gauge. Oh. He screams. Also, we found out that the bucket is very rambly yesterday. He rambles. He's kind of like a little teddy. He's a bit of a rambler. I'm telling all of the bucket fish that so they can judge him now.
Attention. Elevated
So they can
arachnid threat
single
levels have
him
been
out and
detected.
target him. And attack him. And attack him. Like,
Buckety.
Salvage these field power generators in this
now he
sector.
knows. I think bugs are gross and icky. And then the whole crowd clapped. Like, yeah.
And everyone clapped.
Oh my god, did they clap? They clap all the time. They clap.
In this institution.
Little clappy sound in the background.
This is overkill. You can get the same results from a can of Raid.
You survived VR chat streaming? I can survive anything. I'm pretty sure you were groomed at least several times if you did VR chat. That's groomer's paradise. Or so the rumors go. So
It's like gangster's paradise.
like we meme about the groom thing for Squealy, but like unironically, if we make Squealy go to VR chat, he'll be groomed into becoming trans.
Oh.
He'll be trans Lee when he's done.
Field power
Oh
generators
my
at
god,
maximum
do they
charge.
groom?
Nice work, troopers.
They scream all the
time. Oh shit.
Getting shot at with a gun.
Cancel that.
Wish somebody else would. Oh my god, drone, fuck off. Drone's like, yeah, well. Then you make the drone hover above the head height. It's because it hovers in front of my fucking camera when I'm shooting. It's like, I'm hailing you. It's like, I don't get out of my way. I do love the bugs when they blow up though. That's fucking cool. See, why I want mods is I want to be able to mod my game so that it fucking keeps more corpses around. I want more dead buggos. They disintegrate too quickly. And this other bucket didn't respond, chat, because he did get groomed. We got him, Chad. He's like, ah.
Good capture, Brimstone 1. Next objective is now available.
At least you don't have the
Rearm
ghost
and
of
move to the next
Rico
objective
speaking
location.
to you
Fire
from
out.
beyond.
Clock is ticking, Brimstone 1. Let's get the base up and prepare for incoming. Be advised, suspects indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
That looks very bad. The explosion effects when we're up close. Groom Squilly into type moon character. What?
What?
What up, my groomers? This Stone Age, like, hey. He's got the skateboarder back. Hello, fellow groomers. Who we grooming today? And then Kibs like, Squealy, of course. And I'm like, yeah, classic choice. Classic choice. Squealy, you're a classic choice. Isn't that great, Squealy?
Consider killing yourself.
Squealy, that's mean. You should apologize and go and beg for forgiveness.
No.
I think you will.
Vulture 1, I have a lock on your base location, inbound with the payload. Clear the drop
Strato
zone.
wants to know if he can join.
If there's a spot open.
No, like as in BC.
We gotta keep it kind of closed. There's too many peeps. Also,
Vulture
you don't
1
have
is
a avatar.
RTB.
You're not part of the dev
Payload
team.
is on the deck.
Then I will tap back. No.
No.
Nope. Gibbs hates you.
Strato can play. Strato, I don't want to deal with you close up and personal. He's like, what the fuck, Cap? Only when we play Ego is Strato allowed in. Ego. Gonna get some fucking angry DMs in like 5 minutes here about this.
They're like, Strato.
Use Bugs Bunny meme for the no.
Should know tight move. What the fuck is tight move? What is this thing?
Oh my god, George's Rex. Shredder can play so long as he doesn't speak to the masa. Damn, that's fucking spicy. It's gonna roll into Strato's kinks.
Oh, that's tight moon. No. Yeah, I
What?
can be a network.
You're fucking retarded, Squealy.
I am retarded.
At least you admit your failings and that you must die.
Yes. I made you network too.
I know you did. You edited it. Like the little retard you are. The little retard.
People love it.
Building, building, building. Hooray, hooray. Why are we building this? Even today, today. I like how players like, we're gonna use our ability to craft buildings as, and then they just like fucking build stuff like a bunch of fucking little retards. Oh!
Bunch of bitches. I said I had emails and they're all fucking ads.
Connection active with the Ark. Ground
Always
wave from the Ark
ads,
stirred up some of the horde.
fucking ads.
Hostiles are en route to the Ark now. Attention! Elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected.
How many more people need to actually level up?
A couple.
Added rosen for
I can't really hear this girl. I'm gonna turn on the game or turn you up more too, and I think I'm gonna turn you up. As soon as this is over, remind me!
I can turn myself off.
You're quiet.
95. Am I louder?
I feel like the hit detection on these guns is a little fucking off.
Ark is at
I
25%
think so.
complete.
We're still a little.
Let me just turn myself up 10%. So
There you go. But
yeah. To reiterate, I added Rosa, but she hasn't responded yet.
so come once you wake up to Never Ghost. We're gonna be streaming for a
know.
while.
Said that. I said she was still asleep.
Otherwise, she's gonna stress out and be like, "Oh," thinking we're
Let me
demanding.
harass her a little more then. The strat says re-enroll.
We're not gonna, like, it's gonna be quite a stream. Because after this chat, I'm gonna need volunteers tonight. For those that want to come to help me test the new PC.
Norfolk's falling, Norfolk's falling.
The base is under attack.
What are you gonna do? Testing it on?
We're gonna see if we can make silica not lag.
Oh. I thought you were gonna stress test Total War again.
I was gonna, Total War runs fine even on this PC. My dad was being super duper humble bundled. I was like, after we get this PC tested, like, I'm gonna give him this computer so that he has a computer to play with, but he didn't have one anymore. Well, he does, but the one's basically broken. And he's like, oh no, you don't have to do that. And I'm like, no, I am doing the old piece of shit. Once we confirm for about a week that the new one works, then we'll do it. I need to also finish up all series on this, so any old games like Armament RTS needs to be beaten. Anything that doesn't have cloud saves needs to be beaten or transferred.
The base is under attack.
Just get Crisis 3 in massive settings.
Architect 75%.
That would make Matt Blankenbacher happy. Massacre?
Blankenbacher.
I don't really like Crisis.
It's a mid-series.
The problem is it's the one of the reasons why I like Half-Life. See, I wouldn't like Half-Life either if I didn't play it in the point where it was still sort of mystical, because it's a tech demo series as well.
But there's a
Also,
quality to
Half-Life mystified me because I like the story and I like the idea of Black Mesa and all that stuff.
Yeah, it has a good story. It's not just, you know, good
The
physics.
base is under attack.
Yeah, I do like the story.
The only thing that, not Process, but, what's it called? Crisis has going for is visuals, really speaking.
The base is under attack. Good job, troopers. We are reading the Ark and completed its data collection. Prepare to pack up and extract.
I think I will.
All received. Vulture 1 inbound for pickup. This is Vulture 1.
That'll
Move
be
to the designated
returning
LZ.
to us
On the bounce.
soon.
There you are, little Matt. Matt's like, oh, indeed. We can make Matt happy, I suppose. He's like, Matt only gave you a lot of money, you asshole. You little... That's fair. Oh, that fucking boss fight made me mad.
Kibs is still working on what game he wants to stress test his computer on.
Oh, it's not
whether
gonna be a
it's
good day for
Sqekret
Kib.
Oh, what's up?
I've set a nuke down. Was that it? That made an atomic explosion, but I'm very disappointed.
How
I
big's the
wanted
range
it to be
to it?
bigger. That was disappointing.
Strato says, again, expect revenge. But there will be no revenge for Strato. No, you're bad. You can't fall.
I have fallen and I can't get up.
Is it because you're Polish? Yeah, you're dead, aren't you? Yep.
He's fallen. Will you join the
Vulture 1. All troopers accounted for. Alive or dead. Return into base.
I'm watching your gun shoot, and there's no animation for the actual bullets coming out.
Yep, it does that. Like, there's a lot of visual bugs in this game.
Oh, you can stress test Kingdom Come. That'd
Alright,
be
now
interesting.
Rick.
Dies. And I said, hey, where's Hanse? He's late. No, he didn't expect that.
He's probably at work.
You mean Hanse? What a fucking disaster. Rip me. Yeah, I sort of fucking ran like I wasn't supposed to. But the problem is not only did I fuck up and do that because I wasn't paying attention, everyone else did it.
I can't join Nickel Neko. It's still full.
Yep. People will go to bed in time.
And I'm max level still, so it doesn't really matter too much to me.
Somebody killed themselves. No.
You don't have to leave if you don't want to.
Well, Squealing, there's an opportunity now.
I joined.
There's an opportunity now.
I like the classes. I just think Hunter needs more, and the Operator needs.
The nuke utility thing sucks.
Actually.
Proximity mine is the best. The nuke is fucking mega disappoint. I'm finding a lot of equipment that's just kind of not worth bringing. Like, there's too much. There's a lot of equipment here, but they need to tweak it. Like, the nuke nuke pack, it sucks. Like, honestly, just cut it from the game. Like, I just don't like it.
I mean, you're choosing from one explosive device and other explosive device. They basically do the same thing.
I think cluster grenades need a extreme buff because they're just fucking useless.
Yeah, the nuke detonation was like this tiny little like fucking nuke cloud, and I just like was sitting here going like, that was lame.
The Hunter needs more guns than just whatever the fucking the leftovers of the Operator. Yeah, man. Oh, white nuts.
I want to watch it from someone who doesn't die every time. I didn't die at all. What are you
Dying
talking
at all?
about? I want my username but can't. Are there other types of missions? Yes. There are ARC missions, but we are grinding people up so that everyone can play them. What?
Alright, time to go assault and secure your mom.
My squad is full.
You need to do it quickly, Kibs, you fat fuck.
I'll be a bastion. I can't. I don't know why I do that now. Like, I'm annoying myself even.
Assault and secure mission is a go, Brimstone 1.
Psychic.
You know the drill. Secure the objectives in the order issued.
It's really.
AO is secure. Keep the pace.
You sound like a
Brimstone
me
1.
character.
Let's reload and push forward. No letting up now.
I don't know why, but my voice can do that easy
Zone
today.
1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en
I
route.
wanna cry.
Stay clear of the drop zone.
I feel like I've got like a problem with my voice. Chad.
I'm gonna rip out your fucking throat.
Don't support me, I'll fucking cry. No,
Leave me alone.
like, comment, and subscribe.
Be advised, sensors indicate arachnid threat level
Oh,
to
it
prison.
hurts to do that. Babios. What are you doing?
Brimstone 1 orders to scatter
You sound awful.
resources in this region.
Oh, there's another one over here.
I want to cry for me.
It does kind of make you tear up a little bit doing that voice.
It does. I don't know why, but I am. Why though? I'm so sad. There's a tear running down my left eye for some reason. No idea. That is weird.
The bug menace.
Maybe we don't cry from fucking our emotions. Maybe we cry from our voices. Just what? The vacuum one.
The vacuum of space.
You sound like you're sucking on a vacuum hose. What? Nah. I mean, fair enough. Because you're straightening your throat. It sounds so sad. I'm making myself sad. Alright, let's see. I don't know why, but at least the reverberations in my skull from my own voice sounds like that sounds sad. It's like... I don't know why. It amuses me. It's probably way more amusing for me than it is for chat. They're probably like, oh my fucking god, be cool.
I love the Emancipator so fucking much. It's such a good gun. Oh, the reload button was stuck on my screen. Like I did reload though.
The buggos are small. The chatfish is big.
Remember, Michael killed the tiny bugs in one hit.
Bugs are resilience confirmed.
Remember, swap them to your secondary.
They're a lot like
reloading.
you know who. Brazil boy.
Yes.
So you have 2 guns to reload.
Look at that blood. Oh my god.
Damn it! What's more in here?
Little bugs. Kibs could suck the chrome off a rusty tailpipe. Wow. Or a
Didn't know you
maker
were good.
caliber
That's
auto-loading
sucking.
handgun. What? Alright, Kibs. Do you want to live forever a little bit? No, not really, actually. The Emancipator is a really good revolver name. It is. It emancipates you, Mom. He's like, no, Mom. Oh my god, my voice just does that. There's something wrong with my voice. I thought I could control it. If I talk, if I try to do
I
it.
think you.
My voice is being weird.
I think you've just noticed how whiny you sound all the time.
Chat, we need her goal. Is it working? Is it working? No. What the fuck do you mean?
He broke his own voice.
Yeah, basically, I can't like do any lower. It just does this. Oh my god, it does. What the fuck? No, stop it.
Please come to East.
Stop it. Stop.
All around me are familiar places, worn out spaces.
Worn out places. Do you find it kind of funny?
No, but I find it kind of sad.
The dreams in which you die? Is that the best you've ever had?
The best I've ever had. I find it kind of funny and I find it kind of sad that the chatfish are very fat. So like, ooh, you know, because it hurts their feelings.
Needling fatter than a chatfish or kib.
Chatfish are fat and stupid. So, but some of them are fat and smart. Oh, big brain.
Do I look like a bug?
His balls are finally dropping. Give me your ammo. Fuck you.
Is that drone speaking a different language?
Might be.
It shouldn't, because the problem with that would be is that the Federation isn't multilingual. Nobody will be able to understand each other.
Area is secure. Good job,
They can only
Brimstone
speak
1.
English.
Reload and
Because
rearm before
multilingual
heading
armies
out.
do not work well in history.
Loaded up
But
with the
everyone
payload.
speaks
Vulture
multiple
1 on the way.
languages.
Clear the drop zone. Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
And plop.
Changing mags.
Chatfish, while we like to tease you, you don't have smooth brains. Sometimes you're smarter than you let on.
Do I look like Archie, damn it?
Bevo.
If you switch weapons too quickly, the Emancipator disappears in your hand.
I'd like to see
Signal booster has been
Bevo's
set.
dodge
Secure the
this.
location around the booster.
Yes, shoot Bevo.
Dodge this.
Signal booster secure.
These battles,
Additional supplies have been made
moving
available.
field battles are always kind of cool, actually.
And I still feel like it's better to just hip fire sometimes.
Orbital signal booster has been secured. Additional field supplies are now
Sometimes.
available.
Yeah, when I crouch as a heavy with the saw, it's actually not bad. Especially if you crouch and deploy.
Like the reticle is so nice, and you're not going to get any much more accuracy from actually aiming down sights.
Changing magazines.
Some sort of cannon or something on that flatbed.
How dare you? My brain's the smoothest of all. It's like silk.
I will say that this mission feels particularly different.
There was an update earlier, so
I don't know if they added anything, it was pretty tiny.
Area is secure.
probably a patch
Good job,
notes,
Brimstone
really
1.
speaking.
Reload and rearm before heading out. Brimstone 1, your resources are established. Get that base up double time. We have incoming threats.
Brimstone, we need to build your base. Brimstone!
There's a big boy.
Stay frosty, troopers.
He's dead.
The buggos are deados. Chatfish only pretend to be as smooth-brained as brained. Also, when the next Mixers update stream. I love listening to those at week, says Spider Pig. Probably soon, honestly. Like we're very close to the point of doing one. Technically, we could do one now.
Brimstone
But,
1,
like,
we
I
have
kind
your
of-
mobile HQ coordinates established. ARC is on the
Kind of
way.
want to push some stuff further first.
Loaded up with the
A little
payload.
bit. And thank you for the
Vulture 1 on
donation.
way. Clear the
I mean, you
drop
want to be
zone.
realistic. The more donations, the sooner it comes. You're like, wee.
Why would you put the ammo box directly beneath the...
Thank you for the
Okay, chat. You talking about how they're actually pretty smart, and someone puts the ammo box right beneath the fucking
It
payload.
could have been a rando fish.
Fucking strangle them.
Strangle. Just imagine Kitten's hands around a little chatfish's neck and was like, well, his eyes bulging. It's like,
I'm a cat after all. I should be eating.
being strangled. Like, oh. Look at that, chat. He's accepted his nickname of Kitten. Just then and there, Squealy, you made your first mistake.
You're a furry.
It's too late, Kitten.
I'm going to fucking rip your nose off.
Just fucking continues to make noises at Squealy's
I'm going to
direction.
call you a gay boy because that's what you are. That's what you always be.
You mean he? Yeah, that's right. I defeated you with that fell swoop of hands maneuvering.
Just going.
Goddamn you mean hands.
You mean? He can't help that his name's E.
Because we probably want a backup bunker.
Do we have any more bunkers being placed?
Yep, I put one behind.
We have another tower.
Another set of walls. We could use another set of walls.
That's gonna be very weird right there.
I'm gonna put a tower.
That is kind of cool that the tower can actually attach to the bunker, though.
Yeah.
But the ladder's inside the bunker. The one downside.
It's a bit bug.
Okay, more dono, says Spider Pig. Thank you for the donation. I need to finish that artwork for the Celeste song spoken in her tongue. Because that one's going to be really good. That one is going to have a lot of narrative and story built up. There's another song that's in the works, but I was going to help Bieber with another one.
Sonar pulse looks good. Arc is green across the board.
I don't know what you're talking about, so let's just talk some gibberish.
Attention.
Oh god,
Elevated
big
arachnid
boom
threat
bug.
levels have been detected.
We have so many rocket launchers.
Kill that tiger instead. The tiger is the perhaps the worst bug to deal with during this.
It is.
Maybe not as bad as the gunner every now and then.
The base is under attack.
There's another one right there. Oh, long range.
If the bug goes off destruction, whoa.
I kind of feel they should grow at the walls.
Southeast wall is
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if they could pile up. Like, make the walls spongier, is what I would say. And make it so that carcasses actually form piles on the walls. As a mechanic.
Maybe
Because that was a thing in the movie.
They could probably make it so that there's bugs specifically good at climbing, so they can maneuver down mountains and stuff, and actually come at us from on high.
The base is under attack.
We are missing a wall. I'm putting it back up the wall.
Fucking leggy little bug. Reloading weapons, shit fishies.
Brimstone 1, hang in there. Arc data collection is reading at 50%.
I want that gunner dead. Oh, he's a tanky fucker.
The base is under attack.
Didn't Starship Troopers movie counter the message in one by showing the bugs are genocidal and were the aggressors? Starship Troopers 2 is a bad movie. Like, there's no way around it. It's not a good story, it has nothing, it's not canon. It's just ass. It's the worst Starship Trooper movie. It's worse than 3, and 3 is bad too. Yes, when we watched the movie last night, we basically went through the story arc, and it's like, yep. So the reason why the war with the humans and the bugs happened was not because the bugs attacked humanity. It was not because humanity attacked the bugs. It was because fucking Mormons fucking colonized a bug planet, or attempted to colonize a bug planet, against the Terran Federation's like orders by breaking quarantine. Fucking Mormons. Fucking
always Mormons.
Because the Mormons colonized or tried to colonize a bug planet. The bugs perceive it as an invasion, and so the bugs then attack the humans because that's in the movie. The truce is off. Originally, they basically they don't want to fuck each other. They're like, nope. All right, not gonna fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. And fucking Mormons ruined everything.
Maybe the warriors have an insta kill attack because it was just one shot there.
We are reading the arc.
Or are you playing on the hard mode?
See, the only propaganda here, chat, is the Mormons manipulating humanity to fight the bugs, and their great scheme to get them both to kill each other so that the Mormon Empire can be born. Just like, holy shit.
They'll tell you that's not the case and that they're not a cult, but they're lying to you.
The Mormons are all deceivers.
Move into the LZ, troopers. Hustle up.
Yeah, it's across the fucking map. Of course it is.
Leave it
Remember,
to
stick together. Stick
Mormons.
together.
Let's leave it to the Mormons. I hear they're great neighbors, though.
Stick together. Stay calm no matter if the bugs rise on top of us. Keep moving steady. Oh my god, his gun is bugged out. The carbine on that guy right there, that it looked like he was a cameraman from the movie.
Oh, we lost someone. Someone go down.
Oh, that would be awesome to have like the cameraman to escort.
It's a bug planet. It's an ugly planet.
You took up one way back.
Hey Kibble, how is the Air Bikini Fun doing? Gotta let Air Double D's bounce freely, like the nature intended. For feeding the little kittens. Oh my
Hey, we're all
that was
we're all
funded.
here.
It's the last one, everyone in, everyone in.
Come on, let's go.
Let's boogie, go,
Allegedly. Bucky said he was taking care of it.
This is Vulture 1.
I don't know if he actually did. He might have pulled a bucket.
Return to base.
That was something.
Yeah, we lost one person during the evacuation.
Probably a random fish. Until chat fish out some sort of,
I hate random fish. They're like normal fish, but random.
normal fish, but random. They're different colors, that's why. Racist.
When your cultures are diverse, this is what happens to you.
A lot of this equipment isn't particularly useful until they get to level 20, because it's like power up build tool, useless. Chem grenade, pretty useless. I mean, it doesn't really matter for this class. Scan beacon doesn't really matter. Improved grenade cooldown, like that's kind of neat. Heal beacon, meh. Extended mag is the only thing here that's worth it for this class.
Because it pulses around the place and scan the enemies take 50% more damage. That might be useful.
I'm about to get the carbine. I mean, that's nice because it's like, okay, we can use different weapons. We don't have to use the saw all the time.
Carbine is a really good gun, but the saw is your class's niche.
Yep.
Like, stick.
It just has the demaga output. Output.
It was the unexpected. That was unexpected.
The book reason for the war made more sense as There's another faction that wanted humanity to fight the bugs. Well, yeah, the book has a lot more stuff going on in it than the fucking movie does. But the movie's got like way better action. Because if you read the book, like if you like action scenes, like it's one of the reasons why like Iron Tower trilogy is really good. Because the Iron Tower trilogy's battle scenes are like way better, if I remember right, than the Lord of the Rings. If I remember right when it comes to like the book. Because I forget the author, he's really good at writing like fantasy battles. At least I remember them being like absolutely fucking like Kino as fuck. Kino. He used a word.
He used the word Kino.
I think it's time to work on another class as well.
Yeah, I just found out that the bug, quote unquote, with me carrying additional like canister slot and able to swap weapons was the fact that the operator can do that. He has like the additional slot. That's the thing.
I was thinking about that. Like, are you playing operator?
Maybe the operator can do it. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has a spare part on him. You can see it right there.
You mean beefos? He's a beefos.
Rare Fox questions your ability to read.
Kibs can read what? I wouldn't be talking. Won't you forget about me? See, anytime I say chew to Rare Fox, like he gets mad. He's like, because he says, chew could, 1, 2, 3, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. Chew.
Won't you forget about me too? Yeah, that's right, Rare Fox. We're gonna make fun of your little accent. Never stop doing that. Nezalore video win. She's my favorite character. How do you know she's your favorite? All we have is like a couple of descriptions and art pieces.
But she has big tits.
Vanguard troopers deploy state-of-the-art
pretty
subsurface
cool.
scanners to find the bug hives.
She got fat titties. That's
we
why.
have to allocate the temp voice actresses to their correct roles. We're still waiting on the final results. I know it takes the time because some of the voice actresses have to record at certain times of the day. There's one voice actress we've been waiting for like a month.
Carry out the objectives as ordered. Hire out.
But I'm about ready to just call expediting on some of those things. Like I think I know who was gonna play Aya in the prototype build. I have a feeling on Rhea. Rhea's a close one. We'll see. Celeste is definitely already done. Pancake. Nobody can. That sounds terrible, but nobody can nail children better than Pancake. That sounds awful. Pancake's
He has a very baby voice.
Yeah, very much. Won't you forget about you?
Well done, Brimstone 1. Proceed on to your next target after
That's why Kid
rearming.
likes Pancake so much, because she's a little girl.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route. Stay clear of the drop zone.
You feeling useful, Kibs?
Yeah. And then No Chance donates €5. Say, I would say the best battle scenes I've ever read were in the book series, the First Law series from Joe Abercrombie. First book was The Blade itself. Thank you for the donation. Sounds interesting. The ones I read was actually because I read Lord of the Rings as a kid and I was like, this is good, but I wasn't super like sold on it as much. I didn't appreciate it till I grew up a lot more later. I liked the movies more as a kid. It was the Iron Tower trilogy that was like the fantasy series next to Felix and Gotrek that I liked. Felix and Gotrek had its good books and it had its down moments. But the Iron Tower trilogy, I just remember liking the whole way through.
I read Watership Down as a kid.
I mean, Bucky Ship Down. So if you say his name,
Watership Down is a book about rabbits that kill each other.
What's the Watership part come in?
No, I don't know why it has Watership Down in it, but that's what it's called.
Like that name sounds like, I'm not gonna lie, like the Watership Down sounds like it's about like a boat.
You'd think, but no. It's about rabbits in their own mythology.
She seems to be good with kids in regards to her and Celeste art. Also, she is my type because she has dark hair.
And
She has
large
dark
boobs.
hair. Yeah, I see, Spider Pig. Thank you for your donation. The more we know.
Well done, troopers.
Don't let him lie to you. He likes when she has big tits.
Can you blame him though?
Well, because Rhea's clearly better. She's got abs. And thighs.
Rhea's much more tomboyish. Naz's definitely a woman, just like Aya. Rhea's the tomboy of the three. If there was a
looks
tomboy.
like a stereotypical little sister.
But they're not, it's not like tomboy in the sense like you and I know. More
Yeah.
boyish in nature. And Celeste, well, she's a little special.
She's a retard.
Retard? No. Very.
She's a little fucking Hitler.
A bit autistic is what I would use the words.
So are you.
No. I'm not that type of autist. I'm a better one. I'm a better. There's a reason we call Celeste the garbage
Good
can.
capture, Brimstone 1. Next
Because she
objective
eats
is now
everything.
available. Rearm and move to the
Including
next
sewer
objective
rats.
location.
She might be
Fire out.
Chinese. She has holy shit.
Loaded up with payload.
That's how he's gonna
Vulture
sell
one on
it in
the way.
China.
Clear the drop zone. Payload is on the ground. Vulture 1 is returning to the GUR.
I've seen videos of
Got a
people
rocket launcher.
roasting rodents in New York City.
How did you die, Kibs?
Hey, I've seen that one movie where they has a rat burger and it's pretty good.
Ugh.
Hey man, meat's meat. Would you take that over a salad?
Nope.
No, you little femboy.
Leg Dogs is also good.
You
Yeah.
a real
Attention.
man.
Elevated
if you had
arachnid
no
threat levels
rat.
have been detected.
I've never had a rat, but I'm just fucking with that.
You would like a rat burger, wouldn't you, kid?
Rat burger. I'd be open to the idea of trying, assuming the
Salvage
meat
these
was
steel
actually
power
like, you know,
generators in this
not
sector.
like a
Gonna have-
random rat
It's
from
gonna
like,
have to see this.
yeah, exactly. Like it was actually like, you know, farmed, so to speak.
Like their meat's not good, Kibs.
No. That's why they don't really make rat burgers is the thing. I'm open to trying things like crocodiles, so I've never tried that.
Oh, we'll serve them at McDonald's, you know. But just don't let them know that. And like hot dog stands, those meat that you do not trust the fucking meat at any like sale stand, like you'll see in the city. Do not trust it. You will get food poisoning.
Don't you forget about Celeste, because she won't forget about you too. Jet's just scared now. The marksman rifle isn't bad. It's just it's very specific in terms of its use.
After this round, I need to make dinner for me and my grandpa's.
That's fine.
Oh, like I'll be right back. I'm making tacos.
I'll forgive you.
No, you won't. Don't let me.
I'm making tacos tonight as well. So nice.
What are you putting in your
Generator power
tacos?
cycle complete. We can hang on to these. Well done,
Whatever I have
troopers.
in my fridge. I had a dream that the jalapenos were expired though, so I'm a little worried about that. I don't know if that dream was accurate. How's the game?
There's still a rocket
Rating?
launchy.
I'd say the game is worth picking up if you love this. If you're a fan of the Starship Troopers settings and you want to see a Starship Troopers game, then it's a definitive. Yeah, you should check this game out or put it on your wish
Dad,
list.
just spare rocket launcher
The
here.
game is still good, even if you divorce it from Starship Troopers.
Yeah,
I got it.
Especially for that price.
yeah, it's $25. Like it's hard to argue with that because realistically, even as somebody who lives on fucking Bucket fish pennies. I'm kidding. Actually, no, I'm not. But you know what I mean. Like it is one of those things where it's a very good deal for the price in terms of gaming, and it's very well priced. $25, like that is such a humble like asking price. Now it is early access, so it is lower than what it'll be when it launches.
Yep, over here.
I don't know what they're planning to release it at, but I do know that $25 is a really good early access entry price.
Like, what are they gonna charge us again afterwards?
They could. They
Well
wanna.
done, Brimstone 1. Proceed on to your next target after rearming. Fire out. We are seeing a large amount of enemy activity in your AO. Base construction is
I'll
a
note that the
go.
rocket launcher
Move.
doesn't have the biggest radius either, as far as area effects.
Attention. Elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected.
Don't you bugger buggy bug.
Brimstone 1,
Kids
we
run
have
back
your
and forth some
mobile
more.
HQ
Okay.
coordinates established. Arc is on the way.
See, I was joking. I meant to not do that.
Inbound with the payload. Clear the drop zone.
Well, I think it would be pretty cool some kill animations, right?
Well, Chad, I'm mostly looking for like I'm looking for specials.
Sorry, dude, can't help you.
So I'm keeping an eye out for
Vulture 1 is
range
RTB.
bugs.
No, he's stuck in
Payload
the wall.
is
He's
Like
stuck in
even
the wall.
then, the sniper's not really good for those. Like it's good for the
Oh, it is.
bugs that are really far away.
No, the range bugs it
Stuck in
is
the
it
wall
is
right now.
good for. That's the one thing it is good for. Like I think this is the last time I'm gonna try this weapon, just because until they buff it, it's just not worth bringing. Like I love the idea of the sniper rifle in this game, but the problem is like it needs higher damage output. It takes like 4 shots to kill a warrior, and that's just unacceptable. It should take 1 to 2. Look at the fire rate. 1. Okay, maybe 2. But still, it takes 4 shots. It does do knockback, which is nice, but it's like, eh. It's very much a support the other team weapon.
But that doesn't give you a whole lot of points, though. Which is what you need to level
I also
up
find that
fast.
hip firing it is actually better than fucking shooting it with a scope.
My problem is that applies to most guns, honestly.
Yeah, like look at it in terms of its enhancement. Does it really enhance much? No, not really.
Reloading.
Like it feels like it's better to hip fire it. Glow in the dark, how about you suck my dick? Is okay. He's like, fuck. Now Glowy's got a dicky in his mouth. Destroyed Glowy. It's like 1.5 to 2 times zoom. And I wish you could scroll it in and out.
Seismic pulse looks good. Expect a horde
I'm hoping
inbound
there's
to your
gonna be another
location.
tier sniper rifle.
ETA now.
Because this is okay. But slower shot with higher damage, I would like that actually. Yeah, about 4 shots for a warrior. It is significantly less than a rifle. Or basic burrito. And its higher damage does help with higher value targets. So it is it does output, you know, a decent amount of damage.
Oh, by the way, Kibs, look to your left.
Oh, got another one.
The base is under attack.
We got bugs to the base. Bugs to the base.
Oh, we got a big bug in the base.
We got a lot of big bugs in the base.
Oh shit.
Warning. The base is under attack.
Fuck.
The base is under. Arc is at 25% complete.
Bam, 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 bam.
Warning. The base is under attack.
That wall's about to butter right. It broke. And my equipment's gone. Goddamn.
The base is under attack.
Lock and load, jam. I say like a StarCraft Marine.
Walking
Data
low.
collection is reading at 50%. Keep that arc standing, Redone 1.
Those poor guys, they're so useless.
They're going to die. The best part is in the StarCraft universe, that power armor is like was invented. It was like super advanced when it was introduced, and like literally they encountered the Zerg like a few years later in the Protoss, which turns that fucking state-of-the-art armor into fucking Swiss cheese. To the point where they're in lore, there's like there's people that have stopped using it because like it's literally pointless. It's in some cases.
Like, why bother wearing the armor? I'm just gonna fucking die anyway.
Problem is they're facing fucking enemies that are so powerful that they can't do anything to them. That's a good $50 say, Kibs, have you done your stretch today? Thank you for your very generous Aussie buck donation. I will after this round. How about that? Fuck you, dude.
Do some squats. Make sure work those cheeks, you know.
Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack.
Oh, there's a sniper over there. Also, I realized what the pain state does.
What? Oh,
So,
no.
The pain state movement effect, it only occurs when you're at low health.
Warning. The
Getting
base
hit
is
and
under
it does
attack.
nothing for you. It only occurs when you're in low health. That's why it's a really bad skill.
That's awful.
Like it rarely applies. You don't want to be at low health to begin with.
Yep, pretty much.
This is Vulture 1. Evac is on the way.
It's basically one of those skills that you're only supposed to use in theory on paper, when like it comes in handy when it's just, you know, neck and neck, so to speak.
Move it to the LZ, troopers. Hustle up.
Oh, right next to us.
Go!
problem.
Let's go, tower!
Why don't they do this all the time?
Hey, alright, that's nice.
Thing is, in the movie, the fucking drops would drop in the base. It should do that too. Oh, you can literally say "Let's go tower" because there's a guy in there. Nice. Okay, he's out. Everyone should make it back.
We're all here, yeah.
Oh no, there's actually some people that aren't.
No, we are.
14 of 16. 15 of 16.
We're all in. Is someone sitting on top of it? Yeah.
Vulture 1 reports.
There was.
There we go.
We're coming home.
Good work, man.
Was that a bugoo in the ship? Yeah, they can crawl in, but they won't hurt you.
Textbook, gentlemen. Textbook.
Oh, please don't. Please give me my fucking bonus, you fucking shit game. I was about to clip outside the fucking ship. Okay, got my bonus.
I got the grenade launcher.
The best way to deal with that, Azure Phoenix, is to turn up the difficulty. That's something I tried to tell like Blondie, but Blondie's like, it's too hard, I can't win. And I was like, okay, so we turned down the difficulty for Blondie. And it's like, it's easier, but now it's like, okay, yeah, the first part's more boring. Well, yeah, because it's easier. Because it's easier. 2 bucket fishies floated up dead. Scoop them out.
I need to go cook.
Scoop them. I know, I'm fucking with you.
Oh, my spine! It's gonna snap in half, and I'm gonna blame Kibs on all. Because he caused it. Kibs is the root of all sin in the universe.
According to some, yes.
Yes. He's basically Hitler, if you ask me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mein Führer Kibbo. Savior of the games industry.
Damn right. Wouldn't have it any other way. It's like, nice.
Nice. I'll be walking back and forth while I'm cooking because the meat's easy, but the tacos take a bit to cook up.
Gotcha. Looks like Beefos will be my little punching bag.
Yeah, for the last game, and I'm going to bed.
He's like, them Beefos crawl in bed. Beefos, do you like it when we make fun of you? Make you cry? Nah, he doesn't know. Yeah, he's like, yes.
I tend to ignore it.
Another person has been added to our left friend list.
Alright, I'm gonna check out that grenade launcher.
Squealy said it was pretty good. He said that it's probably going to be taken away or something, or they're going to nerf it.
Oh, is it that good? Jeez.
The issue if they had the power armor is like, who do you give that to? And then why wouldn't everyone want to play it then? Because everyone would. Then why play the other classes?
Ready to engage against the bug menace.
Oh boy, here we bloody go. Who to do. You're close to getting your carbine.
Assault and secure
So we'll get the carbine for the support unlocked.
Brimstone 1, you know the drill. Secure the objectives in the order issued by command. Pyre out. Brimstone 1,
a kill streak type of thing. Well, the problem with making it a kill streak thing is then only a section of the player base will get to play with it, and that was a problem. Star Wars Battlefront 2 had a better solution. It was like random when it came to Pandemic and who got it.
Good capture, Brimstone 1. Next objective is now
But honestly,
available.
I don't think adding power armor is going to do anything because there is no power armor in the movie universe.
Everyone out of the splash zone.
There's a mech, and that's it.
This is Vulture 1. Payload
And that was in the third movie.
Stay clear of the drop zone.
Look at the fire jet. I don't bother some of you. No matter how often you shoot me, I will be becoming more powerful. I wanted vehicles. Yes, I actually want vehicles more than anything else. Like Roughnecks, Starship Troopers instead. Like, give me those. Give me the light support mechs and stuff they had, because they had light support mechs and they were cool. Utility vehicles that would actually do things. That was cool. The mech is called the Marauder, yes. But that's also retarded. Because the Marauder is in the book is what the power armor is called. If I remember right. It's our philosophy. Oh, so we're playing hard, little fish. Don't forget, Buggos hit a lot harder. That's a fucking Klusker. I fucking hate Klusker so much. Oh my god, I hope he fucking dies. I fucking hate Klusker. Look at his fat ass. Eventually he's gonna notice. The stream will catch up and he'll be like, why are you being mean to me? Whoa. And then he will cry. What the heck was that? it sometimes does feel like hip firing is just better, doesn't it? Like at least they were accurate to the movies, right? Because hip firing is about like hip firing just feels better. Does it mean bad feels, or does it just feel better to you? Mm-hmm. Even at distance.
Even the sniper rifle.
Good capture, Brimstone.
Like I feel like I hit it
Next
just as
objective is
much.
now available.
Like that Fed, I'll say,
Rearm and
squeak
move to
breeding
the next
Kibs,
objective
guaranteed
location.
citizenship.
Fire
Also, hi,
out.
Reg Babios, hashtag sock fund. Bevos is making tacos,
Load
or
up with
Squeal is
the
making
payload.
tacos.
Vulture 1 on the way.
And Hello Black.
Clear the drop zone.
Thank you for the donation.
Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on the deck.
Bing, 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 bing. Actually,
Be advised, Arachnid
they
threat
had power
levels have
armor,
risen.
but it was more like Master Chief armor, enhanced mobility, and other stuff, but not exosuits, destroy in army power armor.
Orbital signal
What are you
booster
talking about,
location has been
Glowy?
designated. Secure the
And thank you
signal
for donation.
booster.
The glowy is what I did.
Changing magazines.
I think it's not even attacking.
Loading fresh mag.
God damn it, I didn't load in time.
Signal booster to the fleet has been secured. Additional equipment has now been made
Armor
available.
was introduced in the CG animated movies, yes, which also takes place in the movie universe. Hashtag SockFun. Not quite. I don't think it's actually recognized as it, but it's inspired by it. Because I don't think the Western stuff is going to respond to that. So it's not actually interconnected. Yeah, no, it isn't, because they don't have that armor in the third movie. And they don't have the mechs from
Orbital
the
signal
third movie
booster has
either.
been secured. Additional field supplies
Yeah,
are
no,
now
the
available.
CG movies are actually a separate entity. I'm 90% sure. You have Starship Troopers book, you have the Roughnecks TV show, then you have the American movies, then you have the CG Japanese movies, then you have the anime, and those are 5 different entities that are not the same thing. I am pretty sure.
Reloading.
And thank you for the donation.
Area is secure. Good job, Brimstone 1. Reload and rearm before heading out. Arc is secure.
So there's 5
Resources are
different
available.
universes
Move it,
or
Brimstone 1.
spin-offs
That
of the
base isn't
Starship
gonna build
Troopers set.
itself.
Like, you think Star Wars has got problems or Warhammer's got problems when it comes to continuity? Starship Troopers
Be
like, oh my
advised, sensors
fucking
indicate Arachnid threat levels
me.
have risen.
I'm pretty sure the video games are also their own continuity. It only gets worse. You know?
Loading fresh mag.
They directly reference the events of the movies. The CG movies take place after the third movie. Hashtag sock fund. See, I don't think the West is acknowledging that though. So it's like a fan fiction of the ending of the third movie. That's how I register it, because it isn't the same. Like, the characters are similar, but they're not the same characters either. They're too different.
This is Pyre. Mobile HQ is transmitting, and we have a fix on your location. Arc is en route.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone.
Thank you very much.
They don't follow the book either, Commissar Zara. That's also wrong. The Japanese is like a fan fiction of the movieverse.
Anyone got ammo?
Payload is on the ground.
Like,
Vulture
it's
1
a
is returning to the
clusterfuck of a
dirt.
setting, I'll say that much. Because they followed the book, then where the fuck are the skinnies? Because the skinnies become an ally of humanity to fight the buggos. I think the closest thing black is actually the Roughnecks TV show. The Roughnecks TV show, I think, is the closest thing to a... not a movie thing, but it feels like the Japanese movies were more inspired by the TV show than anything else. Because they have the pseudo power armor that the Roughnecks TV show has. Because in Roughnecks, Roughnecks Starship Troopers is Paul Verhoeven helping them make the TV show CG adaptation for the American CG animated show. And that show was a better adaptation, I think, of any Starship Troopers thing ever.
The wrong way around.
It was better than the book. It was better than the movies, and it's better because I like the fact that the story progression is much more consistent. Like the setting is much more established, and it feels like a much bigger thing than just like a battle here or there. It's like, no, these are campaigns, because like each disc was like a campaign. The Pluto campaign, the Klendathu campaign, the fucking like campaign on the skinny homeworld to get the skinnies basically on our side. The campaign on Earth when we fell back, you know, like it was pretty cool. I think the Roughnecks TV show is actually the best. I think everything else is dumb. Yeah, there we go. I've decided that's my new canon. I like the story beats. And I will say the CG is dated, the sound effects are hoof, and the scene is... Actually, they were inspired by the book. The director said so in an interview. Well, then the director was not inspired by the movies.
Pulse looks good. Arc is green across the board. Expect a lot of bug resistance. Defend yourself. Be advised, arachnid threat levels have risen.
Oh shit. I got it.
Warning. The base is under attack. Warning. The base is under attack.
Come on, lead to the buggos. Power Armor was inspired by the books. The story takes place after the third movie. The problem is it's inspired by the third movie. Because if it took the... It's two different stories. Because Rico in that fucking story is not the same Rico in the movies even. Nor is
the movies
they behave differently.
Breaking in from the southwest.
Would you say Roughnecks was the best story?
Roughnecks, I think, is a better story. Like, as an idea, it needed more polish and more time, but it got rushed and it couldn't get done in time. Like, it was a rush show, and it suffered for it badly. It got terrible, like, timing with scheduling. It basically had to slap together episodes and other scenes from other episodes towards the end just to make it. It was pretty rough towards the end. Roughneck Chronicles. Yes. The Roughneck Chronicles TV show is awesome. It's just better.
Brimstone 1, hang in there. Our
It's not
data
even up
collection
for
is
debate.
reading at 50%.
Like,
Why is
Heinlein can't do it. Like, he's not as good. Like, Heinlein doesn't die. Okay. Just like, what the fuck, you? I'm intentionally fostering. What? What do you want?
The base is under attack.
Fuck you. You made me lose track what I was gonna say.
But I do actually prefer the Roughnecks show. I will say that much.
Oh, I was gonna. That's right. Why is it that a lot of the stuff that gets rushed tends to be very good, but it's rushed in the end?
Sometimes when they're rushed and under pressure, they have great ideas, they just didn't get the time to finish it. And so, well, that's why. I mean, the thing is, it probably would have been a great show had it been given the proper time. It usually didn't. It didn't get the proper budget either. Also, Roughneck shouldn't have been a CG show. It should have been, like, movie quality. Like, it would have been way better.
Just ask because about it. Whatever he says, the opposite is
We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
We should make sure Draconis always agrees with Fairman.
Fairman, no. I kind of wish the bugs popping in would actually change. I don't like how they just sort of slide under the map. I want instead the map to have different zones where the bugs can come out of. Like the map has terraforming. So that, like let's say right here, a big sinkhole opens up and then bugs start pouring out. And that section of the map changes there. That's a bug hole. And then you can blow the bug hole up. Bugs can reopen it or whatever, but it'll like keep it closed for a amount of time. If you get like thermo nukes or whatever. I think that would be better.
Redstone 1, we have your location. Stand by for extraction.
Because that's more in the theme of the universe. I'm thinking in terms of trying to connect the narrative to the gameplay here, chat. Because right now it's very arcadey and it's fun as fuck. But I think there could be ways of doing this better.
This is Vulture 1. Move to the designated LZ. On the bounce.
Let's go, tower.
They're definitely be doing multiple maps, that's an obvious. But will they do different planets, is the question.
I hope so. Like Roughnecks, then make it set on different worlds.
Yeah.
Because Roughnecks made it felt like it was a war. And that's what I like about Roughnecks.
Glow in the Dark for $5. Roughnecks, you can tell was getting rushed because the campaign's lengthwise was getting shorter.
Yep.
And shorter. First campaign was the longest, if I recall.
Wasn't that the battle for Pluto?
All the bugs get absolutely why they cost.
Oh, because they're in our system. And Roughnecks were losing the war. Roughnecks is awesome.
I like what I saw.
Because in Roughnecks, the final campaign is on Earth. That's the final disc. It's about the bugs when they finally make it that far into the solar system where they're actually attacking Earth itself.
So many goddamn bugs.
Because it's tight bringing the skinnies on. That's the one thing that the Roughneck show got right. It got the atmosphere of what Heinlein was going for with that whole, like, very uncertain war. Right.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wipe your damn feet
Despite
off
the
when
power of
you're in the
humanity,
machine.
they are out.
They're buggos.
They are brilliant. The way he talks about bug holes, it sounds third. Hi, Arch. Fat fuck.
Fat little blondie. He's like,
Wait, can I ban Kyle from his own server?
no. I don't.
Can't. I can give him roles. None of
Create
these
a
are
role.
offensive.
Yeah.
Don't work.
There's one offensive rule. It's called chastity belt.
Max, the Kibs.
Oh,
Stop trying to look at people's asses.
Klusker, you did notice. You're listening to the stream. He's in the game chat. He's like, stop looking at my ass. I'm like, no, I see you, Kluski.
Reguline.
Barch one in?
No.
Racist.
By the way, the chastity belt.
I've almost got all the bucket fish up to 5. The 4s and 3s are disappearing. There's still 1 and 1 there.
Why did you give Arch admin privileges? You know he's gonna abuse them.
I'm not abusing them. I am punishing a disobedient girl.
You're the only femoid I see here.
Kitten's being feisty today.
Right, going to sleep. Take care.
Good night, Beatrice.
Good night, Baffios. He's a good guy. He would name me Discord kitten. Fuck you.
He would name me Discord. How goes, Blondie?
I just finished yelling at Midwinter Minis for the stupid video everyone wanted me to talk about.
Yeah, you probably should. Because it's gonna get you clickies, and that's honestly worth getting.
Like,
easy clicks.
At first, I figured, like, okay, It's going to be dumb, but I'm sure at least there is some sort of argumentation to be made. Because extra credit for all of their stupidity did have an argument. The argument was basically social contagion, which is something we know exists and is a real phenomenon.
Yep.
But Midwinter Mini's argument is, well, the governments are a little bit like mean and shit, right? So we should remove them to make the game more popular. Like, okay, so you're gonna make a historical war game more popular by making it not a historical war game. I feel as if we've stumbled right off the gate here, frankly.
My big dinkies have led me to a cliff.
Exactly, and now I shall leap off it.
I have nowhere to go but forward. As he tumbles off.
I'm tempted to name the video Midwit. Midwit instead of Midwinter.
Yeah, no, Midwit is good. That's good. Because that is a dimwit right there. Oh, how do you join Kibs? Okay, so for all of these community events, I'm surprised how many people are like trickling in that I have to teach. So this is the friend key right here. Copy this number and type it in here. To open that, press that plus button there. Then I'll accept you, like so.
Deep Space Vanguard troopers deploy state-of-the-art subsurface scanners to find the bug.
But that's how. And then you join via Steam by right-clicking and clicking join game. There. Now you know how to do that.
Now you know how to be gay in Kibs' presence.
See, I was telling chat, because I'm still lamenting about the fact that Roughnecks was so rushed and so underdeveloped. Like, I really, really wish, if we were to ever get another Starship Trooper show, for it to be like Roughnecks, where the idea is that each season is a campaign. Like, that'd be so cool. Set on a different world. You never watched Roughnecks, but each disc on Roughnecks was a campaign. Problem is because budget and the fact that CGI was hard to make at the time, they got shorter, and shorter. By the time they got to the Earth campaign, where they're fighting for Earth, like, it was very short.
Proceed on to your next target after rearming.
That doesn't even sound like what we might call a tragedy. Cribs.
I want to start some Trooper TV show like Roughnecks that shows, that treats it like a war like Band of Brothers. Because Roughnecks was kind of Band of Brothers-y. But it was like a little bit kiddie because it was meant to sell toys, and it absolutely, the toy line was like non-existent for that show. It didn't do well. But there would have been some good toys.
What about we talk about NTR instead?
I'm sure we can, NTRing the buggos from the skinnies by basically vassalizing the buggos, because they do that in the show.
Warning.
I'm trying to communicate my lack of interest in talking about an ugly 3D CGI show from fucking Jesus' time.
Yeah, but who cares about the CG bits? I'm talking about the story elements. Like, ignore the CG. Pretend it's like live action, right, or whatever. Like, wouldn't that be cool?
Yes. Pretend you're fucking Vorsh's wife, but she's got a really nice soul.
Yeah, but like, there's nothing physically good, and there's no good soul about it. The soul of Roughnecks was good. The shell was little. They look like Play-Doh.
You can equivocate all you want, Kyle, but you cannot fast travel so long as enemies are nearby.
The troll is coming. Does anybody remember the soy review of Starship Troopers paraphrasing? I thought they were going to make peace with the bugs, but no, they didn't. You can thank the Mormons. We watched the movie last night. I forgot about the whole Mormon plot line, where the Mormons are like, we're gonna colonize. The Federation's like, don't do that. And the Mormons like, we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna do it. The Federation actively told them not to, by the way.
I've been renamed to Squee.
That's not correct.
Matthew Rumler donates $5 say Midwinter Minis is dumb, saying playing as the Nazis is bad because what does that make people that play the Soviet Union? Because they were just as bad or worse. Well, and a problem with that argument is like Command & Conquer. You have two discs. One would allow you to play as the good guys, one would allow you to play as the bad guys, right? And it's like, that's cool, that's really fun. Midwinter's argument is that every game that allows you to play as multiple factions or player decisions where you can choose more factions to play from is bad. Star Wars, you can't play as the Empire. Warhammer, you can't play as the Chaos faction. Like, boring. Like, what the fuck? Why would you want to live in a world where you could only play one faction? Like, World of Warcraft, you can only play as the Alliance. Like, okay.
Well, he's sort of not making that argument necessarily. He's making it indirectly, in a little bit of a stupid way. But one of the things that's funny too is he at one point says that playing the Nazis can be seen as inherently immoral, as in it is naturally evil. In its natural state, it is a destructive force. And then, shortly after that, he plays an ad for World of Warships, where he's playing the Germans.
Is this some sort of, like, fucking meme
Is this some
take?
sort of, like, fucking 2D, 6D fucking chess move? I mean...
Like, is this some sort of, like, meme plays? Like, Lamau got him. Lamau.
Lamau got him. I mean, I would almost think so myself, but no, I genuinely think that he just...
Isn't very smart.
Okay. Okay, Kyle, your stream is a drama stream now, so... Hold on, just a second. I need to rename Squealy to something worse.
Why?
Just wait till Squid's in game, then he can't fucking change his name. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'll drop everything that you've been in.
You little petty fuck. You little man. Take the L and spin.
Give me moderator powers. I'll give Arch all the way to space.
Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, so, okay.
No letting up now.
Yeah, Nico thing.
He was this thought came from his family, his resident female. I was like, okay, so your female's like, I won't play Germans because the Germans are bad. Alright, that's a pretty stupid thought. Just ignore it and move on with your day. But if you're currently in the phase of the relationship where you need to please the femoid, then this might sound like a good idea. Because now the man begins vociferously repeating the female's thought. It's some sort of mating ritual, basically. Yep. But here's the funny part. Oh, funny. That's perhaps not quite the term applicable. But apparently, he has recently finished kicking the mother of his children out of his house on minimum child support. This guy's a 300,000 sub YouTuber. He earns a lot of money. I can personally vouch for that.
Okay.
And he has now moved in with the new woman who is his new co-host on the show.
Oh, that's sickening.
Uh-huh. And so suddenly you begin understanding, okay, so he is parroting female because
what
this
she
female
wants. Yep.
has an effect on him. So
Yep,
I'm thinking there might be some abusive relationship there. But...
He has coon brain.
Yep.
Speaking of coon brain, comes who?
Hey. Ooh, gotta eat.
Wait. Kyle, there's a problem. There's a problem, Kyle. Kyle,
What?
there's a problem. We need panic.
I'm already panicking
Panic.
for multiple reasons.
Kyle, panic. I can't rename Hanse.
That's because he's also an admin.
Kyle, this is a problem of ours now.
He's like, we need to demote him.
No, we don't need to demote Hanse. You can simply elevate me above it.
Elevate me above him. Make a rank combat.
Very much, Kodak.
I will be the steward of Kibs.
Reguline. Is soup spelled with an E?
No.
I don't believe you.
It's S-O-U-P. Why would there be an E in it? Soupy.
Oh.
Soup. I don't know how you pronounce that. How do you pronounce soup? S-O-U-P-E.
So
No. That's literally the Norwegian pronunciation. Suppa.
You see, your language is dumb.
Are saying that Norwegians need to be abolished? Oh. Also, what was that thing little fucking Bucky told me about? That, like, some people were trying to rotate the fucking... that stupid fucking thing again because they have nothing to latch onto.
What?
Was the Wokehammer faggots doing something gay again?
Oh, no, like, I don't know. From the things I've seen is, the dude who was like, the Tyranids are Jews, which are, that's definitely a take.
That's a take, yeah, okay.
And the other guy was like, the gene stealer cults are trans people. Which is also pretty funny, because the end result of the gene stealer cults is, of course, to commit mass ritual suicide in the name of God.
Yep.
And then we have the 41%.
That is such a... Like, it's one of those, like, they have to be so clinically fucking dumb.
Good job,
Like,
Brimstone 1.
it almost feels like it's literally a meme take, you know? Like, you know, get it? Of course the trannies, because they commit the suicide. It's like, what the fuck?
I think it's because they've debated themselves into a corner. They're now in debate mode where, you know, you know this, Kyle. You've experienced this emotion multiple times. Where you know you're wrong, but you're continuing to double down on the wrong in the hope that you will emerge on the other side correct.
It's like, if I'm wronger, I will be more righter than I was earlier. This is what Dev was doing with the Pigamy thing.
Yes. And still is doing, mind you.
God fucking damn it, Dev, just let it go.
Every day, I continue to send him messages in our super secret conspiracy chat that he's right, we should double down further.
You are such a little bastard. Dev needs to not listen to you and listen to what I told him. Drop it. Like, if you can't change your mind on it and nothing's coming good of it, just drop it and move on. Chin up and carry on.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you too.
Chin up and
keep on,
carry on into the,
keep on doubling.
The fray.
Double.
As Arch pushes Dev off a cliff. And...
Speaking of doubling down, you remember that that Biden energy minister person? The bald man in a dress?
Mobile HQ is transmitting, and we have a fix on your location.
He's now officially a fugitive from justice, so
Brimstone 1, this is
that
Vulture
ended
1.
just
Payload
about.
is loaded
Wait,
up
what did he do?
Everyone expected.
Stay clear of the drop zone.
Oh, he was accused of stealing women's clothing at the airport.
Why? Okay.
Why did he do that? That's a good question, Kyle. I don't
Brain
have the answer
damage?
for you right now.
Brimstone 1 at the
Well, no, it was probably a fetish. That was probably why. He probably thought it was pretty sexy to do this, to steal other people's women and then wear them. But he's a fugitive from justice because he didn't show up at his hearings, so he is now officially on the loose, a wild desperado, trolling America for red panties.
That's kind of terrible.
Ooh, wait, is Bloodborne coming to... Bloodborne's coming to PC? Well,
Yep.
Kyle.
I severely doubt that.
No, it is, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it's got a Steam page.
It has a fucking Steam page, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, Squealy, even I know this, and I don't like those games.
Yeah, 41%.
Wow,
Oh, you changed your name
Bucky
back again.
finally decides to come in.
Born on Steam?
Kids, I come inside you every day.
You're late, Bucky.
There's no
In any case.
You're
Also,
also a
people were
traitor.
complaining about Arch's Black Space Marine video, and then they kept complaining about the Noblar video that he took down after 3 years, and they're mad because they couldn't report it.
Well, even if they did mass report, it wouldn't do anything.
Well, no,
Oh,
no,
it
it
would.
did. The reason,
That's
why he took
the
it
issue.
down.
That's why I took it down.
And they're mad that he did that ahead of them.
And the
That's
Black
why they
Space
never-
Marine video is perfectly fine, because in the video I literally go like, can Ultramarines be black? Yes. But then I go on to explain why they can and can't. Like, it depends on your interpretation of GW's law.
These are the biggest thinkies.
Yeah. And then... Yeah, but it's all of those people complaining.
Shut up, Slutimus,
mostly
you
about the
fucking
Noblar.
fed. Go back to pretending to be a proud boy. I have more interesting things.
Go
because
pretending to be a
we're
proud
getting
boy.
too close to the political aspect. I have something far funnier that Kyle will laugh at.
Yeah, what's that?
You know the Galactic Star Cruiser?
Oh God, well yeah.
It's shutting down.
No, that's funny.
Wait, the Star Wars one?
Yep.
That was only
But
going to end one
said
way.
You said you were going to go on that.
We missed our
I said if
opportunity.
you paid me.
Listen, when we get super rich, we'll open up the building again. You know, it'll have tons of cobwebs, and then we'll restart it.
Venimus, you have a short window of time to pay me to go to the Galactic Star Cruiser.
I don't know what you're doing, super rich kid.
The base is under attack.
What an intoxicating innocent.
But yeah, after 1 year, it'll be open for another, I think they said like a few months or something, then they're turning it into a hotel. It'll still be a Star Wars hotel, so it'll still sort of kind of be there. But yeah, the attraction proved way too expensive to run, and for some weird reason, people weren't willing to pay thousands of bucks to pretend to be in space for a couple of days.
Themed hotel sounds far more affordable. It sounds far better as a business option, as far as like a theme.
I'm assuming it's because they couldn't have 100% tax write-off anymore. Which is why they decided to start cutting the losses.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so I wasn't actually kidding. So the standard rates for a basic cabin, nothing fancy, is for 2 guests to a cabin. The voyage total is $4,809.
I'd like to point out this isn't a ship though. This is a building.
Yes.
This is themed like a ship.
That's $1,000 a day. Actually, it's more than $1,000 a day.
Wait, you said that's for 2 nights?
No, that's I think 3 or 4.
I would go and hero on that establishment if I had to pay that much fucking money.
But luckily, okay, we can save Splatimus some money here. If Kyle pretends to be my child, we might be able to get a discount.
I identify as a man, baby.
Well, I might be able to finagle the government into allowing the stage method.
The base is under attack.
Yep, in that case, we'll get away with only $900 a night. Which at which point I presume the Twi'leks will be fucking blowing me as well.
Well, you know they got handlebars for a reason.
Okay, the most affordable one is 4 guests per cabin, 3 adults, 1 child, which sounds like a party to me. No, that is nearly $750. Okay. Actually, hold on. I'm going to run the math here. Can you literally stay at a whorehouse for the entire day at a comparable price? Yes, the whorehouse is only slightly more expensive.
And that's fuck people too.
Yes. Somehow I don't think that's going to be in the Star Wars cost.
Are you sure? Are you positive?
What are you talking about? They're literally fucking you.
Yeah, they're fucking you. Just not in the way you'd expect. Oh god, my headphones are falling apart. The plastic's coming undone again. Any more tape?
Poor bitch.
Is under attack.
Why don't you grab some duct tape?
I only have Scotch tape. Siege.
Your headphones are starting to look like Fairman's right now.
Tiger marked at the bottom of the platform to the south.
Warning. The base is under attack.
If you've got to tape your fucking things, something's wrong.
It's a very nice headphone pair, but I can't afford something like this again, so...
Good job, troopers.
Just have to
Hey, Chad,
keep it together.
For limited time only.
Prepare to pack
If you
up
donate
and extract.
now, we can get Kibs. Force him to wear cat ear headphones.
Cool. I don't know.
Ultra One here. Mike in on the way for
No one's
extraction.
allowed in this apartment.
You won't even see it.
I'll use the deadbolt, and I'll not only use the deadbolt, but I'll also use the door bar as well. So if the FBI come knocking, it'll take them at least a few minutes. It'll take them at least
Looks a little crowded down there.
enough
Ultra One
time
is
to
inbound for
hide the
extraction.
cat ear headphones.
Yeah, he just sets this entire room on fire and kills himself before the FBI can get in.
It's like nothing personal, kid. You think they're gonna make a second Starship Troopers RTS? I bet they will. Do you think it'll be better?
Oh, you mean the Slytherin one?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, God, how do I put this? It wasn't awful. It was just that they completely missed the point of what Starship Troopers is supposed to be about. So if they did another one, but this time actually made it basically a horde survival thing, where you gun down hordes of fucking enemies, then that would probably work. They just need to realize that Starship Troopers is a specific thing, rather than a, oh hey, every game has a stealth mission, right?
Yep. Fucking stealth missions.
All right. Switch over to the actual PC setup. Well, Dark Tonight's $5 says pretend to be LGBT for a discount. If they reject the discount, start a campaign saying Star Wars is anti-LGBT.
I don't want to do that. Like, this is Slaughtermus's money we're talking about. I see no reason to do this.
Why would I do that?
Because you could get to like film it, and we would force Kyle to interact with the staff. He would be like, "Aren't you a cute little Jedi?" And Kyle has to be there like, "Yes."
Yeah.
No, aren't you a cute cat?
That's true. They probably call it.
That's even worse.
Did you mean Peter 1? No, Alexa. No.
Who's George Lucas's little boy?
Yes.
No. No, Arch. You would have to admit I make more money than you. If that was the case. That'd be the first step.
That'd be the first step to admission.
Yeah. You'd have to admit I'm more successful.
Now we begin equivocating. You need to lay out the line for me, and then I'll consider it.
What are you afraid of, Arch?
The thing is, I am quite happy to have a free vacation for words, but you've already added in the equivocation there, like, first step of many.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that works.
He is an equivocator. I think you figured this out by now, Blondie.
Yes, there's a movie called The Equivocator.
It's got starring Bucky in it. He's like, Bukamas.
You can take photos of Kyle hugging Chewbacca.
It's like when Kibs says he's not gay, but then he lists out a bunch of other things that would make him gay that he says aren't actually making him gay.
What about hands?
Does hands make you gay, Kibs?
Maybe. Hands, come here.
Maybe. He says maybe.
Some people died. Hands.
Good.
I'm still surprised by the fact that I keep getting friend requests trickling in. Is there a limit to how many Steam friends I get? I noticed that it lags when I scroll down now.
I think you shouldn't have that, man.
It actually lags. Oh my god, why?
Is Kibs a manlet? Yes.
This Kibs a manlet.
There's the Frankie chat. You put him in here. You click the press button there.
Weast.
As another person
Why
starts
is there
waving.
a party size of 16 when there's team limits of up to 20?
Oh, Arch, did you watch that Tucker Carlson 5
Somebody say
seconds
something in
video
a British accent at me. He's like, yes.
Reasons.
He was so close to understanding the truth.
Yeah.
Polymathy donates $5. Say, think they'll bring out the big flamethrower bug that dug its way up? Oh god, yeah. Well, they have the model in the game already, and they've teased it.
They have the corpse model, so it probably will be something that's.
They're
added on
saving.
later.
There's several teaser things in the game that they are teasing. Firstly, MG emplacements are scattered everywhere but broken, which is clearly, and they're put in such a way that is clearly mocking the player. They're like, wouldn't it be great? And you're like, yeah, it would be pretty nice. So the reason why they do this, by the way, is to be like, so that you're thinking about the future of this game. It's a clever manipulative tactic.
Or they're just saying, fuck you, you don't get these nice toys. It's like any other machine gun, especially from World War II. You just can't pick it up. Physically impossible.
You mean hands?
Oh man. Just imagine having a Maxim machine gun, but it's heavier than the fucking earth.
Archimus?
What?
You just say their names when they talk. Yes.
Yeah. He knows what we're referring to.
He just
Hold
like
on,
puts a
let me
little
check.
cork
Let me
in
make
your
sure
mouth.
my name is still my name. Oh, hey, look. How
Chat, what's their
fucking
name?
predictable.
And she's like, "Aye, you are just sitting there
Oh,
like Saruman.
so
You
long, my
have
game
no
crashed.
power." Firstly, we didn't take so long. Your game crashed. Your game literally crashed because we started.
That was
The
cute,
game
Arch,
doesn't
but
just crash. from
easily
sitting
easily
there.
found outable. Easily detected.
Don't be mad at me. Why is everyone else's stability weird with this game?
To engage against the
Because you're hosting it.
Happened.
Is it my rig? Do I just have the necessary components and I lucked out? Because that's also a thing that happens sometimes, where it's like you just get unlucky and you get the shitty fucking like draw the luck. I used to be that guy all the time. I used to be Hanse. I used to be Hanse. God damn it!
Get in, secure our regions, and move to the next objective in order.
How you feeling about the game?
Let's hit them hard
How are
and
you feeling
fast.
about the games?
Fire out.
Hanse feels very meh on it. But I don't know if it's because he's just mad or if he just genuinely doesn't have an opinion.
Incoming threats. Mission is
Well, here's the thing, Kyle. You need to begin with the basics to figure this out. First and foremost, is Hanse? Hanse exists in a constant state of mad.
Different varying degrees of anger, though. And
Yes,
the beggar,
but still.
the true asking him that now is a bad idea, Squilly, because he just DC from the game. So he's gonna have a very negative inflection upon the game too. Yeah, no, so you can't ask him that now. You have to wait now.
You ask him at his
He's got a cooldown timer, so you gotta wait for the cooldown timer.
You gotta hit Hanse at his lowest point. That way he stays mad.
I can't ask that question yet. That question is recharging. That's with Hanse.
I want the sniper.
I need less rage. I need Hanse to calm down. I need Hanse to calm.
Sniper's not gonna be good with jetpack. I'm gonna be honest. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good.
You could get into advantageous positions.
How the game is right now, the sniper is just.
Be advised, sensors indicate a rapid
sniper is fun.
Good for is sniping the artillery.
But they need to buff its damage badly.
Like even then, the
The issue
rocket
is all the game,
hold on.
all the weapons are based around stun.
You're
And
quiet.
it's not based around damage.
There we go.
And the issue is the sniper should be doing high damage, not high stun.
Why is it that oh, it's because fucking yes, the stream crashed earlier and broke everything. So something must have fucked my audio. I'm like, why is everyone quieter? I had to turn Arch up. I had to turn like everyone up. There, okay, you're fixed now.
Why don't you just get better ears?
Yeah. Well, it's I don't know about you, chat, but were they quiet for you, or was it just me?
God damn. I hate how the game doesn't actually save your fucking presets.
Nope, it doesn't. I had to reset mine today. For only my heavy, though.
It feels like it's whatever you use last.
No, it's not. Because it always resets by fucking Ranger.
Yeah, it did that. It did that for my Hunter as well.
I'm not being mean, I'm being fair.
Thank you.
No, you're not fair, man. You're art.
Alright, Fagaline, calm down.
What? He's like, oh, kidding.
And then Kyle squeaks in anger yet again.
Goodness.
You know how certain animals in nature have like warning things? Like you've got the cobra, it rattles his little ass to be like poisonous. Kyle has the same thing. He squeaks his chair to remind the predators that he's enormous and can easily sit on them.
I will crush you. I'm like, no. I'm into that. No. Our entire squad got wiped.
Did you ever go? George's Rex says it was quieter compared to.
What did they say?
They said it was quieter compared to the game.
Okay, it was. Okay, past tense. Good.
Yeah.
I want limb lopping. I want, like, human... That's something...
They did say they're working on that.
Okay, thank God. Because, like, the bug should rip us to shreds. Like, people should be flung around. Like, there should be death animations for players where they just get, like, chewed up. Like,
I was saying that.
I know, I agree. I absolutely agree with that. Squeal's like, oh, okay. Okay.
Didn't acknowledge it before, but okay.
I was never going to argue with you.
I said that yesterday.
Oh, well,
I just
I was
realized
nodding my
something.
stream. Or nodding my
did you
head,
know?
but I really can't see that. What?
That by just changing a single letter, you can make Reguline into Peguline?
Yep.
Yep, very unfortunate choice of naming, I know. Very
Yeah,
unfortunate.
his parents should be ashamed of themselves.
Remember, Peguline, you're the youngest one. Means you get fucking bullied.
We should bully Kibs instead. He's the
And I think we're at our friend group limit, meaning that we can't get any younger friends. So you're just gonna be stuck with that. Like we're gonna be 80, and you'll be like, you know, a few years younger. This one will be like, Peguline.
Hold on.
I'm like,
Hold on, Kibs, have you known Reguline for 5 years?
yeah, we'll get there.
Technically,
Take
I've
your
known
line.
him for 5 years.
Yes, he's been watching since he was like 18.
Well, that's because he likes to watch, but that's a different story.
He was watching when he was a little kitten.
Seriously, we need to get to curating our friend group better.
Sorry,
I
Hanse.
mean, you let communists in your friend group, Arch. I think it's already over.
Yeah, that was your fault.
Might
Arch.
as well. And
Yeah,
Dev
it was
counts
your-
for 2, so we've got to kick 2 of Kyle's people out.
What?
I
That's
vote for
faithful.
Matt Fuckimus because he won't pay for a trip to Disneyland. I don't understand.
Oh no, Kibs. You hear that? I guess I can't
I
show
love
up.
that. That was good. I love that. That was such a beautiful child bunch.
He's right. I can't
I want to
interact.
go to Disney. But we'll go to Disneyland when it's closed. When it's like an abandoned.
When it's
When it looks
closed.
like Chernobyl.
When it's closed.
Yeah, because it'll be shut down, right? So we'll be able to break in. You know, it'll be like Chernobyl. It'll be like all rusty and stuff. Desolate wasteland, overgrown. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it, to explore? I wouldn't want to ride on the rides, you know, because they're not maintained.
Somebody attacked the Vatican today, apparently.
Let me guess, they got murdered.
Sensors indicate
They took him in alive.
Probably
Like,
torture.
Don't get me wrong, I don't want to say that they deserve it, but
yeah.
I want to know what's in the archives.
Yeah, true.
Terminate the patrol.
Georgie's Rex makes a good question.
What if it's just a bunch of like gay porn that they've been hiding? Like, come on, that was lame.
I'm not talking about your closet. I'm talking about the Vatican. There's a lot of child porn.
well, yes. I mean, they even have some child porn on display, but it wasn't child porn when it was made.
It wasn't for that purpose, okay?
I am looking forward to this week's Archcast. Like, we can talk about the Dove commercial, which was just adorable. See, the Dove commercial isn't video material, because all I could really do in video format is go, he's dumb.
Oh, you see the fucking the art I sent you?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
it's
when
fucking
in a
great.
stream, you can show this off to people and go like, so, don't you just find this immensely overweight fat chick lounging around and smirming at the camera incredibly appealing?
God, they're
Don't you
sure
just
that's
want to buy
fucking
soap
broken.
right now?
Why did of all?
I don't know. Okay. This might be a 2D chess move, because I admit, as I see that enormous overweight ass smirk at me, one of my first thoughts is indeed to how one makes soap, and how vast quantities of human fat creates the best soap. All we need is a way to extract it en masse from fat people. Oh my god, I've solved the obesity epidemic.
By killing all the obese people.
And turning them into soap. Don't forget, and turning them into soap.
Tell me.
I've also lowered the price of soap. I've also lowered.
My god, get better and better, you're right.
Now you
Okay.
too can buy lots of soap.
This is the joke for Saturday. I will solve inflation and the obesity pandemic in one fucking stream.
Rearm and move to the
Soap
next objective
exports.
location.
Yep.
You'll even solve COVID.
And don't worry, I will be
Fire
selling
build tools out on the
harpoons as
double,
well.
Brimstone 1. You have incoming arachnid threat.
Booming business
No
these
time to lose.
days.
Move it.
Immediately I have the visual.
Warning. Arachnid threat has risen in severity.
If I send the description to Albine, a fat woman screeching loudly as she's being harpooned, what will I get back?
Harvest. That's a good question. Find out. Find out. It's only a couple of buckaroodles anyway.
Question is, what tool would they use to harvest the fat?
Yeah.
Oh, I imagine they'd
A
just carve
spork.
up the fat and the blubber, like normal.
Really good.
Spore.
This really had, I don't know, maybe the, so something weird clearly happened a little while ago, right? Because it was the Bud Light stuff, and everyone looked at it and were like, wow, that was incredibly dumb, and it cost you billions. Why did you do that? And then Dove went, I want a piece of that. And then Miller Lite also went like, yeah, Me too.
And
But
then
they did
that
that a month
gaming
before
commercial too about beauty standards happened.
That was the Dove commercial, kids. You fucking.
That was the
retard.
Dove commercial? Oh god, I got so many followers from
My
that.
guess is
I
they all.
I didn't even watch it. All I did
My
is make
guess
a
is
tweet
they all
about it 'cause I saw the
decided,
picture.
hey, we're going to do this because the people want to see this.
So
and then they
the
found
best
out
part
how
about
wrong
that
they
whole
were.
thing is just making the fucking tweet and like I skimmed the video, I was like, yep, it's cringe and woke, and made the basic tweet, fucking closed it, woke up, was like, holy shit.
Yeah, the Miller Lite commercial came out a month before the Bud Light, so they just missed the fucking backlash.
Brimstone 1, mobile headquarters
But also
location
HK
is
came out and
established. Stand
shit
by
the
for
bed
the
too.
ARC ETA
Oh
1
no,
minute.
they actually did very well in my opinion.
Yes, but they shit the bed first.
Yes. Because Heckler and Koch did the same thing, and it wasn't even them. It was a femoid in their marketing department who
like a
started
vice
writing
president,
woke
PR.
shit. And what did they do? They put out a post saying, okay, that was a mistake. We are fixing our internal systems. We do not engage in identity politics. Fucking bravo.
Based.
The best part is that the chick that went rogue was bitching about gun bunnies.
Yes,
So,
she
like,
was one.
She was literally a gun bunny. Like her entire fucking Instagram was full of just being a gun bunny.
Yep.
So she was like Peter Dinklage and pulling the ladder up behind her.
Goddamn Peter Dinklage. He's a real piece of shit.
Peter Dinklage, pulling
People
ladder,
liked him,
pulling
too.
ladder.
Like well, the thing is, he's a decent actor. Like the problem is, a lot of these people are great actors. Like Patrick Stewart, fucking phenomenal actor.
Yeah.
But he's kind of a piece of shit.
Ragnarok, the only reason I would ever want an HK is because of Burt Gomer.
Burt Gomer, yeah. He made me like the HK.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
I am completely out of ammunition.
I am completely out of ammunition.
I like how Squilly had to deepen his voice before he talked.
Yep.
No, I'm trying to do Bert's voice.
Last Trevor.
I don't have Bert's
That
voice.
did not
Increase
sound
the
anywhere.
manliness.
Yeah. Yeah, too much estrogen.
I think Barch would like Bert.
Bert.
I think Arch would view him as the quintessential American.
Yes. Yeah.
Have you seen the Tremors movies, Arch?
No.
Oh.
They're fun.
I don't feel like it.
You're gonna watch fun movies. You get to be having fun.
No.
He's like, no, I want to watch the fucking Velma show. Kibs. Like, God damn it, Bart, no.
I mean, in
You got the
comparison
second
to
one.
Cleopatra, yes.
Oh yeah. Let's go. You should watch the Cleopatra series. There we go.
Okay.
Wasn't that just boring?
You give me $500,
$500.
and I'll
Yep,
give
done.
250 to Barch and 250 for
Right,
me.
hold on.
Yeah, I'm splitting it. Even,
I don't
50-50.
Connection active with the
I don't think I've agreed to this.
You want 250. 250?
He's like, I've watched a lot.
$250 is awfully cheap for Cleopatra, Kyle. I don't think you understand.
How many episodes is it?
Wait, hold on. You watched the fucking the Woman King, didn't you?
Oh yeah, it's way better than Cleopatra.
How do you know that?
Because I watched both of them.
Oh, so you watch it for free. So you're getting that. This is like an infinite amount of money increase.
Yes, and I'm still hesitant.
You don't want to watch them again.
I don't think you understand.
Ooh,
I think
by
I do.
the time we finish the stuff, we should. I'll fucking push Indio to get the Barch movie review art done. Yeah, it'll be great. We can use it.
A Barch movie.
Cleopatra
Yeah,
is only
I'm
one.
getting some art for that too. I told Barch I was making stuff for him.
Also, did you check if the Cody thing was done? Because I'd like to get that one Blood Bowl game casted.
Dinko's dead right now. But she did say she'll do it as soon as she can.
It will be awake for, it will be alive for like, I think we figured 2 weeks before it
Oh,
fucking
then
needed to
we
go.
should hopefully have the code by tomorrow, I hope.
Arc is at 25%.
Not sure if she's got some plans or some life things going on, but I did
I will
actually
try
put in a
to.
request for that.
I'll try to get through some of the Blood Bowl games this weekend.
Preferably try to do, either do the one you were already set up to do with, I think, Fuzzy.
Fuzzy,
Yeah, or get one with V, because I couldn't connect to V, and that was the second time we tried, so there's something wonky with something. When I connected to Kelsey just fine.
What if they sabotage the servers and we have to play Blood Bowl?
It's like,
I mean, that would be funny, and I would kind of respect them for doing it. I'd be like, yeah, that's a ballsy move.
I mean, we're gonna have to play Blood Bowl 3 now, so good job.
Congratulations.
Arch,
Looks like
what do you think
got
about
yourself some Blood Bowl 3 games now.
what do you think about the Gears of War series?
I think nothing about it. I played the first one for a tiny bit.
You did?
Incredibly poor PC gaming port. Stop.
Well, how bad was the PC port?
Brimstone 1, hang in there. Arc data collection is reading at 50%.
Okay. I was like, what? I thought you would have actually kind of liked that game. It's kind of like the setting is actually kind of fun. I think you would like the universe.
Speaking of bad PCs, Kibs apparently was cheating in Age of Empires 2 today, and then got his fucking.
Ritualist made
Don't fucking refill your ammo after 2 mags. You take an entire charge out of the thing.
Don't worry about it. I kept my brain powers. There's not enough of it.
Kibs was cheating in the fucking in the game. And got one, I think the Super Cobra spy car.
Yeah, the rocket launcher in Age of Empires.
Yeah, and so he was cheating, and then an enemy fucking priest converted it. He's an enemy AI.
Okay, yeah, that did happen. I was like, yeah, fuck, I don't have. It's like, you shouldn't.
The arc is surrounded.
Don't
We need more people.
go through the main thing. And I'm like, okay, I won't go through the main thing. And I'm like, wait, I've got the cheating card. I'll just use the rocket launcher to blow up all the buildings. So I ordered through there, and the fucking priest's like, whoa, no, and then it fucking converts. I'm like, no, no.
Yeah, that'll teach you
super car. They have a super car.
We'll teach him a valuable lesson about life.
Yes. I'm glad that Ritualist still pops in from time to time to give Kibs bad advice.
I'm still waiting to collect my IOU from Ritualist because he owes me an art piece, but I don't know what I want. I'm saving it. Saving it for a special occasion.
I'll tell him you want a muscle.
That'll cheer him up, I know.
Hold on. We gotta time this. We can still maybe squeeze a Disneyland trip out of Buckingham, okay?
We can. You really want to go to Disneyland, don't you?
No, but I now kind of want to because Buckingham was like, nah, no way. I'm like, Buckingham? You have denied me a thing now.
Oh my god, because of that reason. What? You're so weird sometimes, you know that?
Hold on. What do you mean denied you?
It's funny.
Oh god, I'm following retards.
I guess
killed myself.
I guess you not being able to go to the Disneyland is funny. Alright.
Listen, we could also go to DeSantis' place and be like, hello, Mr. DeSantis. You were peeling an orange on the cover of Times. How do you feel?
Where is it? I found it. I'm pretty sure a bug.
Oh, it's the end of Kibos. Yep, there is one avenue to go, and it's this way.
And they're under your...
No way. I'm gonna die right before the finish line.
Good.
How the fuck did I make it? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Because you're a lucky little boy kid.
I was so sure I was dead there.
I could just go to Disneyland myself and do everything. I don't have to have you go myself.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be anywhere near as fun.
It would be entirely funny because you
Listen,
wouldn't go.
Barsh, once all our secret projects take off and our Wunderwaffe projects work, because, you know, totally will, then we'll become gods and we'll make our own Disneyland and it'll be better and we'll have 4 houses.
Yeah, if you keep leaking all the projects that Arch is doing.
Oh, poor kid.
Arch's like, don't talk about my Wunderwaffe project.
Your party is full, I can't join you. Oh well.
Oh well, come soup. What? The game's not even over.
Damn it.
Well, yeah, but that's irrelevant.
Creamy soup.
Because I can still join your party. The fact that I can't join your party means your party's full.
It means the lobby's full, Kibs.
You mean
no. You can still join, you just can't join the game. The party is full.
That actually exists a recipe called cream soup?
Yes. How do you not know that?
Well, I'm Norwegian. We don't have cream soup.
It's like a chicken a la king. You put that on rice and chicken.
That. Yeah, we don't have that.
No, that's because you don't have a lot of things.
Not fucking us.
You don't have
the
Disneyland.
Norwegian diet consists primarily of potatoes.
And fish.
No, mostly just potatoes.
I didn't know you were
ask
French.
that one of the rank 5 sacrifice themselves.
Eeny,
Irish
meeny, miny,
He
moe,
did.
you fucking die.
It's a JF girl.
No, not of that many though. He's like, ooh, 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 oof, oof. Minecraft sounds.
Minecraft sound.
The best part is Hanse will get in, and then he won't be able to play.
No, enough people left, so I can join now.
Oh,
There's
left
slots
us and he
open.
kicked him out.
Also, rank ones don't leave. Rank ones, we are going to grind you up. That is why we're doing these for you.
Into what?
So they get rank 5, so that way when Arch and I
grind them
can
up
play
into
the
what?
later modes.
Okay, I'll join for a little bit.
Oh wait, one more of you need to kill yourself. One more of you need to kill yourself.
Like eeny,
But
meeny,
rank 1s do not leave, only rank 5s.
Hold on. This is actually kind of funny, because I forced one of you out.
Hold on. What the fuck is cream of leak?
I mean,
Get the
we're
fuck
gonna
outta here,
keep playing,
Georges.
and Barch will probably go to bed, so don't worry about it yet.
Yeah, Arch is old.
But fuck must.
Sincerely.
Don't make me select a
Why
bucket
do you
fish.
keep saying my name if that's gonna do anything?
You have recognized Fat Fuckimus as your name. Good.
Oh my
Does
god,
it?
chat says Barch
Your
gets to
response,
choose
Blake.
who kicks, says Blake. Oh no.
It's like watching
No.
Porky from the short bus, like say and you recognize that he's staring at you, so you assume you just go along.
I
with it.
have already won, Fat Fuckimus. Your equivocations can matter not.
The equivocations. All right.
He's a guy will equivocate.
Hey, you know what,
harder.
Kibs? Kibs, do you want to go to Disneyland? I'll take you to Disneyland, Kibs. Arch has got to stay behind though.
Arch just gotta stay behind. Why is Arch gotta stay behind?
I'm fine with this.
I feel like I'm
Invite, gay.
I will. Which one of you? Okay, the one has sacrificed himself. Domine. Domine. I don't know why I did that. We speak in Latin when a bucket fish kills himself. Do not worry, we'll keep playing. Plague! Oh no, we lost Plague! I would have said, oh no, insert name in for anyone, by the way.
I
Speaking of
didn't
which,
know that they're Kuroks.
Plague has thrown
Correct.
himself from the bucket and is now flopping lifelessly, or dying on the fucking ground.
fucking the Tears of the Kingdom is a great game. It's one of the best mecha games out here so far.
It does have mechs, it is true.
I saw a 9/11 joke.
Yeah, there was a 9/11 meme in that too.
Too many people like Zelda. I don't know if I like that.
It's a
Oh,
Switch.
I
Oh
don't
my
like
god,
Zelda.
you're what? That's the reason why
I like the
Barch
game.
is just a contrarian. Barch, yes.
Well, he's Norwegian. That's expected.
You haven't seen all the fucking wacky ass contraptions that they've been making.
Well, Dev's playing Zelda. I'm just gonna pop on and call him a fucking cuck for playing Nintendo game.
I'll simply say this:
I'm queuing.
the Milanese from Medieval 2 would appreciate the game.
The Melanese?
Yes.
Like the Melanese?
Whose
What the fuck
fucking
is
mic
that,
is that?
Squealy? Jesus Christ.
Kitten!
And yes, the Milanese, because the people of Milan.
But what about Hanse?
Because if you remember, one of their units is just a fucking giant cross.
Well,
Oh no, his dad has come in to beat him.
That's his
He's
grandpa.
abusing him.
That's
Yeah.
Phil.
It's Phil?
Yeah. He calls him Phil, so I assume it's Phil.
Is it Phil McCracken?
He's like,
Malacca,
Phil!
Elite Deep Space Vanguard troopers deploy state-of-the-art subsurface scanners to find the bug hives.
Now it is on hard. But so far we've been able to win a lot on hard, so.
This is what we do, Brimstone. Assault and secure. Clean and by the numbers. Brimstone team will deploy and secure objectives in the order administered. Pyre
See, I want
out.
them to double the player count and give us 2 dropships with 2 different team doing objectives.
Look alive, Brimstone 1. We have incoming threats. Mission is
Just
a
like,
go.
holy shit.
Oh. Video game. They'll be gay.
What do you mean hands, Sarge?
He called him hands.
Bjorch.
This is Pyre. Area is secure. I say again. Area
Oh my
is
god.
secure. Rearm
Now this
before you
does
proceed to
feel
your
like the
next
movie
objective.
in terms of how many bullets it takes to bring them down.
Oh.
Brimstone 1, this is Vulture 1. Payload is loaded up and en route.
Ooh,
Stay
boy,
clear of the
Jesus.
drop zone.
Yep. There comes the gunship, and it does actually fire a little bit.
Yep, all the dropships turrets do function, which is cool.
Right. I have done my daily duty of popping by Dev and going, a theocratic and a fascist state cannot coexist at the same time.
So you've just basically riled him up. He's gonna start a rant and be talking to nobody.
Yes, God wills it.
Attention, elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected.
What the fuck did I just watch?
I would presume hentai.
Yeah,
Signal booster location.
It looks like a guy
Move
was
out and secure the booster.
fucking with the classroom and was trying to kill himself, but he ended up looking cool in the process.
Oh, that anime, yeah.
What anime?
That's an anime where a guy kills himself.
No.
There are many animes where they
This
do
is just
that.
like a recording of a guy in the classroom, fucking dude, like a teacher.
What?
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind. I didn't ask anything.
That's alright, I sent it already.
That's alright, I sent it already.
Signal booster secured. Additional supplies have been made available.
Yes, ladies don't say Yamero, they say
Omae wa mou yamero.
Me needs.
Oh,
you did get in, right, Hanse? Hanse.
Sneaky little fucking shits. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Yep.
He's very quiet.
I'm down.
The funny part is I can hear them talking to the squealer's mic.
I saw the ground start to shake underneath me, and I was like, it's probably already too late, isn't it? Yes, it was.
And so, Bart turned into a buggo snacko. Hanse got you.
Oh, the ground is still shaking.
He brought a loaded gun to school.
Yeah.
Well done, Redone 1. Proceed on to your next target after rearming.
Yeah, it's fucking great. He like pulled the trigger on himself 3 times and before we got to see him.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone. Vulture 1 is RTB. Payload is on
Heavy
the deck.
is just the fucking buggo tank. It makes, like, if without the heavy on hard, oh my god. It would be a running battle. It would be a run. And for those that are playing heavy, be sure to basically form defensive lines in front of friendly players. Press C, put down the barrier, because buggos will be drawn to attacking the closest little human.
Boomies.
Today I learned something, by the way. I've been using the term femoid recently, just to refer to females as NPCs, because I figured that was insulting. But today I learned that it's actually a term that has already been invented by somebody that wasn't me, which is a little bit disappointing.
Move out and secure the booster.
Oh?
I think Barch is a femoid.
Femoid refers to female and android specifically, thus femoid.
Isn't that fembot?
It was coined by the incel community to refer to women being cold and aloof. This makes me feel bad now.
Made me feel bad now. Get in, Birch. You'll lose us. I'm a little bitch.
Oh, well, that was a... Oh boy, yeah.
And then once the buggo movement stops, which it doesn't...
The what is pretty much just 2 fucking shots you on this difficulty, huh?
Yep. Just like the movies, they are fucking deadly.
As they should be.
That's one thing I actually like about hard.
I've genuinely got a lot of praise for this game's pacing in this regard. Because the bugs feel just right. They feel correct spongy and correct lethal without being too spongy or too lethal.
Yeah, hard.
They've got it down very well.
like basically we do normal so that everyone gets their basic equipment, and then we do hard because hard is where the game is actually really fun. Because then it's like you're actually seeing arachnid and you're like, okay, I need to be careful because if that thing hits me, like I'm gonna die. Unless you're a heavy, then you can deploy your armor, and that only buys you a little bit of time. It's also why I took the perk for reduced slash damage on hard, because I found that more useful.
They also spawn a
thing,
fuck ton of specials, by the way.
I don't know if the capture point is captured or what the game wants right now.
We had a round where we had like 7 gunners all popping up at the same time.
Oh god, yeah, we got like hosed down. One time we had like several fucking... Yeah, it was after you left that night. The next round was like nothing but hunter, or the snipers. And it was a patrol, and we encountered a patrol of nothing but hunters. And it was just a massacre for us.
I can imagine.
This is Pyre. Area is secure.
Need ammo. Kibbo's hungry for bullets.
Rearm before you
I've
proceed to
got
your
bullets.
next objective.
Find me.
Big Barch.
Find me, Kib. Find me, or you will forever be starved of fucking ammunition. There you are.
I think I'll be forever starved at this rate. I think I won't be forever.
Oh, never mind. Kyle, you'll have to be starved. Haha, bitch.
Why? Oh,
because it reset my loadout.
Yeah, it does that to me too. Like, that's a bug they need to fix. It only did it for like my heavy class. Now 61 bullets.
I'm running out of bullets too, which is a
bit of a problem.
Slight problem.
Ammunition on hard, you find, is a lot more tight. I'm wondering what the max difficulty is going to be like. I bet that might just be cancer. It's not available yet because they're still balancing it, apparently.
I mean, hard feels just about perfect, so I think doing anything more would probably not be a great idea.
Honestly, the next difficulty shouldn't actually increase change the balance of the health or anything. What it should do
nope,
is
just give more enemies.
Yep, that's what I'm
It
saying.
should be a longer mission, actually, I think.
No, I think the mission length is just right. Like, any longer and it'll feel grindy.
We are reading that the mobile headquarters is online and operating at full capacity.
Actually, the ARC one is fun, though. The ARC one, you need to communicate, though. You have to work together.
You mean the one playthrough that it takes like fucking 3 minutes?
It takes like 30 minutes to get all the resources in the ARC mode. And once you have it, then it's like, okay, you're building up the base and teams are doing different things and coordinating and with the different fire teams. What they need to do is color code fire teams. Instead of it being that your party's yellow, no. Hellfire should be like, you know, gray, or Cerberus should be red, Ifrit should be green. Like they should be, each fire team should be color coded.
Yes, they should. It's a big whoopsie that they don't do that.
Because that way you can just look at a glance. Because then that way it's like, okay, I don't know who those guys are, but it's like, okay. So I can get on comms and be like, all right, Demon Fire Team, like follow me. Or Demon Fire Team, you got like a mortar by you. Rather than being like, I don't know who that guy is. Color coding the fire teams will be important. So you can communicate to different teams.
The other big problem is that they don't have any rewards for playing on hard mode.
They don't, but they
don't?
Not that we know. Yeah.
Why the fuck?
We completed it multiple times on hard mode with most people.
The only reward was that it was more fun.
It was just harder.
Yep. They need to add XP bonuses for that. Yep.
Yeah,
they also need to add in. Give me loot. Give me loot. I am all for a loot chest. I want loot chests in games like this. I want weapons. I want skins. I want stuff.
Yeah, give us like things that customize our guns and war gear.
Yes, give rewards.
Like outside of just experience.
I want to, because the thing is like, okay, if you're only gonna have a handful of weapons and they're gonna add more weapons, that's fine. But what if I want to customize my saw? What if I want to change this weapon up a bit, modify it? I want to be able to mod the weapon a little.
Yes.
That's
and mod the character too.
That's basically what the carbine version of the Morita is.
give things.
But allowing
Need
us
more
to
things.
actually customize things, like changing up the sights. Like, what if you could change up the sight for this, or what if there's an upgrade you can get that would increase the stability of the saw, but at the cost of like something else? And so it's like, okay, you have to think, you know, about the decisions that you can make with your weapons and your class and your build.
Arc has been fired. Data from the seismic pulse looks good. Expect a horde inbound to your
Matthew
location.
Rumler, don't you let's say, here's some loot for your very small amount of loot. Beep. Thank you for the donation, Matthew. Appreciate it. Any bit counts.
The base is under attack.
Warning, the base is about to be overrun. Death is imminent. Scream. Now.
One thing they need to change about the heavy's like shield thing is he should be able to move freely inside of it.
No. Be hemmed in like a good little drill.
The base is under attack.
Honestly, one issue that I've seen a lot of people not do is that a lot of people don't actually try to repair the defenses at all.
Because it's boring. Like, they need to give points for that. Too.
I know,
That's
the issue is if you don't do it, you get overrun so easily.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Oh, on
I'm
hard,
saying
you have to maintain defenses. Like as a heavy, you should be laying down fire.
The heavy
If you
should-
have a
the
moment,
heavy should-
press B and then click on the structure.
Arc is at 25% complete.
Also,
They need to reward
crouch
it.
firing is actually
That's
pretty
what-
good. Like, you can hip fire pretty effectively if you crouch,
The base is under attack.
even with the saw.
They need to rework the reward system, but the thing is, right now, they probably don't want to reward you too much, because they frankly don't have a whole lot to reward you with in-game.
Like, my heavy is over halfway to maxing out, and my other classes are already almost at the halfway point. And that's only after a day. Granted, I played like 12 hours, but like, yeah, I'm gonna be maxing out the classes pretty quickly.
And again, there's just not that many rewards. Like, you don't get enough cool shits.
Because the issue, from what I'm seeing, is the walls are actually very good at keeping the bugs out, because they're very easy to repair as soon as they go down.
Never mind.
And if there's someone who's willing to actually quickly rebuild them, your base doesn't get overrun.
Repairs need to be rewarding teams with points.
Yes.
Anything that
But
helps
you
the
gotta be
team is
careful though,
rewarded.
because if you reward too much, then everybody's fucking repairing and nobody's fucking killing.
Yep. Not a whole lot to repair.
No, but the issue is no one does it, Squealy.
The reason why is incentivization is important.
Buy the arc,
players-
buy the arc.
Incentivization is key.
Because
It should
people
just be
want to get more
pointless.
XP to level up.
People do repair the walls, you just don't notice often enough.
No, they do.
Well,
Oh, I see a lot of people do it, but I also see a lot of people don't do it. But most of the new people don't. Like, I'm in the habit of repairing. Sometimes though, you literally can't repair. And so if there's just a constant stream, there needs to be people putting fire down range. Or the wall will just not be able to be repaired to begin with, because you have to clear off bugs.
Okay.
Arc is at 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
But notice how we're actually making good progress on hard.
Yep.
We got a tiger
Oh
over there.
god. That was scary.
Uh-oh, they're on the reactor.
Game, fucking pull out the right gun.
Oh, fuck, shooter.
The base is under attack. Arc is under attack.
We got a rally. There's too many of them on it.
Another tiger, another tiger, get the tiger. Good job with the rocket launcher.
The Arc has completed its data gathering cycle. All troopers on the
This
ground
is a
prepare to
problem. The
extract.
respawn node is fucking swamped with bugs. Yep. Everybody who's dead is gonna remain dead.
Monster 1 here. Might get on the way for extraction.
Yep, the extraction bird's coming.
Yep. Nobody was actually on the the respawn point, which turned out to be a little bit of a mistake.
Only a little bit.
Move it to the LZ, troopers.
Climb up these pipes.
That's a really far one.
That's a nasty one, yes.
Oh my heavens, my lord, my Jesus.
And of
my
course,
God.
it's okay. It's that one where you have to actually jump down and go around.
Yep, not very many people are making it.
And the issue is because of how it's the ship's oriented, the front guns are kind of useless.
Well, as long as some of us make
Okay.
it, that's fine. I didn't make it though.
The only one important on our team, me, lived.
You were a hunter, weren't you? He's like, yes.
He's a hunter.
There are troops still trapped. We're like,
Kyle, I don't accept that. I am a survivor.
oh my god,
Period.
10 KIA. That's really bad. Over 50% casualties for our unit.
Not ideal, not ideal.
The turrets on the ship need to be somewhat worked. I noticed the bottom chin turret is shooting itself.
Well,
the ship.
full health to 0.
It's
in
because the
instance. Oh, God.
I was about to say Tyranids are coming at a very awkward direction.
Vulture 1 reporting successful pickup. We're coming home.
That's pretty impressive. The Tyranids are coming out.
Well, KIA only 4 survivors.
Garb
One
Wire
fire team
donates.
worth of men lived.
Garwire donates 50 Donkey Kong dollars. Says, "Hi, at the Bickering Bunch. Hope you having fun. Engineer class maybe. Repair, reinforced, lay traps, mines.
The
Tap
heavy,
is strong.
the heavy can lay mines.
Anyone can. It's just you get them at different points.
Yep.
Yeah, they need to work very hard to differentiate
More
the classes a lot
specialists,
more.
more unique specialist things. I think
the
they did
only
mention
the
that.
only class that's unique right now is unironically the operator because they get the grenade launcher.
No, that's not entirely true. The heavy gets the deployable ability, which allows him to deploy his wall.
No.
But
I mean in terms of
the
weapons.
equipment.
Yes,
Let me- he gets
you're
a
not
saw.
actually. You're not actually correct there either. This poor.
I'm
Kyle,
getting interrupted.
stop yelling at him. Stop yelling at him. Hands, Kyle. Whoever you are.
The unique weapon I get is the saw. Like that's you do get a unique weapon. The only one that doesn't is the hunter.
I'm the only one who gets fucked. I get no uniques.
I'm also hunter. That's why I said that.
Yeah, but nobody cares about you.
You'll get dicked in the face.
Yes, the support and the heavy get unique weapons. The hunter has no unique weapons.
The thing is, the hunter should be the only one to get the sniper rifle in that case, and it should be a lot better than it currently is.
Yep. Damage buff to the sniper. I hope they add another tier sniper with like, okay, I want one sniper like that Marita, higher damage but semi-automatic, and then another sniper that's slower firing but instant kill and can go through multiple targets. Penetration
I
damage.
mean, literally, gives the hunter like some sort of big ass fucking 50 cal that you need to go immobile, like the heavy's thing, so that you need to pick a position very carefully.
Yep. Because the thing about the heavy is
And
you have to
honestly,
place yourself strategically.
What they should do is instead give up unique weapon loadouts, but also give unique abilities. So Hunter, 3 different jump pack. One has very high jump, like the one now. One has like a sprint feature that allows you to zoom across the ground, and one has like a pseudo flight glide feature for massive maps. Same with the Bastion. One is a big wall that surrounds all of you, another is a smaller wall, but you can move slowly, and a third is like just a shield that you have that you hook your gun into, the least protective, but now you can move normally.
Yee.
They need to just work on
Yee.
more stuff. Kib full of pepperonis.
Mustafa.
The thing is, the developers, I think, are going to do a lot with this game.
Oh my god, Squilluline. Why did you commit seppuku?
He's like, meow.
I didn't know that I did that. When did I do that?
Meow.
Good on you.
Meow. That's Squilly aggressively meowing. But I will say that, like, I think veterans more fun than normal. Because veterans, like, okay, even in the beginning, it's actually kind of scary because, like, the bugs are tough and they're dangerous.
You remember that clip of the kid just screaming to his mic while the other guy just going, just like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, basically.
I always am happy when people post that in the Neko channel because
Well,
I delete it.
Mainly misheard. If there's anything like the squad devs, they're going to have a really good streak of really good new content for a good while, and then they're going to do one thing that's going to piss people off. Hopefully that's after we already have a pile of good content. Because Squad, they added, what was it, emotes to it, and everyone was like, we didn't want this.
Nobody wanted
liked
that.
Like, oh, what nation are they going to add now? And it's like, you get emotes.
We gave you the ability to go like, winky doo-doo at the enemy.
Bad, Genghis Kek. Don't take that fucking role. You're part of it. That's mine. Weep.
Fire to Brimstone. Assault and secure mission has been administered
Genghis
by
Kek.
command. Carry out the objectives as
I heard
ordered.
Genghis Khan.
Fire out.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Well, he might as
I'm
well.
backing up at Fuckimus on this.
Yeah, then he's Genghis Cuck now. He's like,
Fire HQ to Brimstone 1. You are weapons free to commence the mission. Give them hell, troopers.
Unexpected. That's okay. You're being carried by a lot of experienced players. Like, there's a couple of level 1 bucket fishes, but honestly, you're gonna be grinded up. Don't worry.
Well, you're not exactly going to be grinded any faster because there's no difficulty modifier, so get to stuffu dickud.
Bunch, you're not helping. He's like, I know.
I'm aware. This doesn't change what I do.
If anything, you actually would potentially earn less XP because since the bugs are harder to kill, it means you're killing less things.
The XP differential is going to be minor, though.
Considering it spawns more of the specials.
It also spawns more. Yeah, that's true. You're going to get more XP.
But that's not true, though.
I don't know if it does that.
You still die a fuck ton more.
Higher skill bugs or different classes do give more points.
Elevated arachnid threat levels have been detected.
So you should do that, and then you should also go, okay, higher difficulty, 20% bonus.
Yep, a flat bonus to XP gain. I think they should introduce another currency type, like we get like Federation credits to buy cosmetics.
Yes. Now, I will say this, though. They also do need to be careful, because as much as I want all of these options, I want cosmetics, I want customization, I want gun skins, etc. This is also what fucking ruined Vermintide and Darktide, where they just went crazy with
Too
that.
far.
And they just kept
as well.
adding shit. And
different.
then they made it a core part of the gameplay where you just had to grind not only for the gun, but then for gun rarity, and then for gun stats, and then for gun fucking talents and shit.
In order to get around that, they need to follow in DRG's footsteps, because DRG is one of the few games that did it right, where it's like you do get new guns, but okay, you got your new gun, there you go, and now the next thing is customization, making it look pretty, making it look cool with your armor set. It needs to turn into Barbie doll Dream House video game. What?
And Bubs will play it.
And Bubs will. Uh-oh. Eee.
Nobody will make fun of my bullpup pistol.
But they did.
AO is secure. Keep the pace, Brimstone 1. Let's reload and push forward.
This is
no letting up
this
now.
is getting hairy. This is getting mighty hairy.
Load it up with the payload.
Get up, you little tart. Get
Clear the
up.
drop zone.
Get up. Oh my god. I don't fucking believe that we survived that, but we did. That was stuck in a corner with 3 retards and a million bugs, and somehow I was the only one who lived. I picked up one of the tards, though.
Getting put in
He owns
the
me his life
corner
now.
is
He's
never
my
a good
property.
time.
I own him.
Oh yeah.
As the custom of my people.
Is that? Do you got a blood debt?
We call it blood
No,
guilt.
it's-
Blood guilt.
Warning.
This
Arachnid threat has risen in
this
severity.
Oh, big
gun
boy.
knows you a life debt.
Got a grenadier.
It's like, whoa, cringe.
Uh-oh. I'm about to get ass blasted,
Enemy
aren't I?
arachnid patrol detected. Eliminate it to reduce arachnid
Wrong
threat
IP.
levels in your AO.
Huh? He hasn't seen that though. I
He
made
doesn't
that
know that.
reference in the previous stream. I like to believe that Bart's picked it up from Kibs. I like to believe that.
Kids, you like to believe a lot of things are because of you when they're not.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say.
Oh, jeez,
There's a
that's
lot
like
of
4 fucking
snipers.
shooters.
Yep, gunning them down.
Wow, another fucking 4 coming in the distance.
Oh god, it's one of those. Well, the game decided that you missed out last time, so it's gonna fucking give you that experience
Fuck
now.
off.
Yep.
I was in a perfect fucking rocketeer position.
Fucking skirmish back and get to cover, boys.
Heavy can't skirmish. Heavy hold and cover. Remember heavy. Remember heavy.
Sometimes the game just decides fuck you and they just spawn like 6 to 8 like range bugs.
Wow, there are so many corpses out there.
Remember heavy. Heavy was strong. Was. Heavy.
And the issue is when you die, you lose the special weapon.
Get the rocket launcher.
I think we just got wiped.
I'm still fighting.
This is fire. Area is
I think
secure.
I'm the
I say
last
again,
one.
area is secure. Rearm before you proceed
Switching to
your next
melee.
objective.
Get back. No.
Fucking picking Brimstone 1. Let's
I died
get the
finally.
base up and prepare for incoming.
It would be nice if the bugs made a little bit more noise. Because I keep dying because they're behind me. I'm like, I
Be
didn't hear.
advised,
Well, it's because
sensors
they're
indicate
spawning
arachnid
behind
threat
you.
levels have risen.
Grenadier.
I like how the bug was just swarming around Kibs doing a dance.
It was.
What?
Oh, we encountered an early game patrol. That's why this is so hard. Yeah.
That was a one-shot fucking kill. Jesus. Okay, so I guess they have the opportunity to crit you sometimes.
Oh, did you get sniped?
No, it was a warrior that one-hitted me from full
Oh,
health.
nice. Yeah, I watched a couple people get insta-gimped by like 3 sniper bugs. It was just funny.
Alright, I think the patrol's wiped out now, right? No, there's still a mortar bug somewhere back there.
I think that happened to Asmagon, because he got sniped like a couple times. He had no ability to react.
Teabagging Kibs is
Because it seems like the sniper bugs always like target the same person, and so like as soon as they open fire, they're just dead because you
There
get
it
hit
is.
by 3 of them at
Found
one time.
the mortar bug.
Right. Set fire to 2 of the shooters, so we should be finally done with them now. Maybe.
Oh, that's so dumb because it's so far away. I can't actually ping it.
I can.
And
Remember to mark the
Because
door bug so we
everyone's
can
really
kill it.
bad at clicking on it. Hands.
Now you can say that all you want. If you're far enough away, you actually can't tag things.
well, I did say it. Now what?
That fucking thing needs to just die.
Very mean thing to say, Kyle, and I think maybe you should consider not being such a douchebag to aliens.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay. Funny story
Reading
time
that the
again.
mobile headquarters is online and
I've been
operating at
reading
full
up on the
capacity.
Russo-Japanese
Stand by to receive the
war for obvious reasons, and there's a I was looking for funny things because you know there's always funny shit in war. One of the more humorous ones I've found so far is from Admiral Togo, which is the Japanese admiral. He basically started the war with China because he too went, no, I don't think I will. Because the Chinese were like, hello, we are peaceful, can we pass? No. And he opened fire on them.
No, that taught him a valuable lesson.
Yeah, don't trust the fucking Japs.
Go kill you.
But didn't the Sino-Japanese War just happen?
No.
Maybe.
It happened because Togo was a bit pissy that day. And because he figured it'd be a walkover, to be fair.
Well, hold on. We're talking about the start of World War II, or are you talking about a different war?
We're talking about a war
minor
that,
constructive criticism. Whoever put this bunker here, you put it in a bad spot because when you put it there, you can only put one bunker there instead of two like we had last map.
Yeah,
because the two bunkers
Tear
is
down then. Press B and then right click. You might as well.
because you want two bunkers here because there's so much tank here.
Okay, go ahead and place it. I'll help you build.
Bunker there. Then tear down that. Tear down this one as well. Like the issue is this stuff is in the spot that it needs to be, like right here.
No, tell him to tear it down.
No,
I am.
The one electric fence is the wrong way. I'm gonna tear that down. It's so difficult to see which way things are fucking facing sometimes.
I think people are being retardedly stubborn about the bunker placement.
There. Wait, is that the one? No, that one's the right way. So, racism too is funny, and the Japanese had plenty of it. They sunk a Chinese transport ship. Granted, they let out surrender, and the Chinky Winkies went like, no!
That could work, actually.
And so they sunk it. But the Europeans on board had been like, okay, we surrender. And so the Japanese went over, picked up the Europeans in the water, and let the Chinese sink.
Sonar pulse looks good.
Well, you have to rescue
Green
the
across
actual
the board.
people.
Expect a lot of bug resistance. Defend
I mean,
yourselves.
the Dutch were one of the only people that
Be advised, sensors indicate
over the
arachnid threat
Japanese,
levels have risen.
Only some of the Japanese.
I think they what ended the Edo period.
Oh, hey, the ladder only goes there. That's neat. They don't need to do that for the bunker, too. Oh, shit, there's a big bug. Oh, he's dead.
The base is under attack.
Eat napalm, filthy furries. Oh wait, wrong game.
They're bugs, you monkey.
Furries, bugs.
Hey, hold on. The bugs are kind of scary because it's a subset of furry.
The base is under attack.
Honestly, only a furry would know the difference. Are you a furry, Kyle? You are, aren't you? Disgust me.
No.
Well, Artemis is the one that pointed it out.
Okay, fair enough.
Bucky. Oh, nice. Good catch. You caught. Hold on. You got. Hold on.
Kibs said there was a difference. Kibs said there was a difference between them and actual
fuck up. No, I'm gonna keep repeating myself until you get buried, Bucky.
What the fuck?
You're getting buried.
Did I get shot in the back by someone?
Probably.
I think we need to bring.
Right, they're on the arc. They tore through that electric fence.
Yes, because the issue is, like, again, we need people to actually repair.
There's a lot of them. They're about to tear down heavy tower.
No, I'm not saying the heavy. Here's the thing: the heavies actually should not be the ones repairing.
Good job, whoever got the electric fence up. You're a good boy.
Yep. Close the bugs off. All right, the bunkers are around my side on the fucking east side are in danger of collapse. But I've cleaned
Whoever
up the
you
bugs.
are,
Somebody come over and
whatever
repair.
your name is, you are an unknown soldier. Will be remembered for your bravery.
Your bravery.
Bravery.
Ow, 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 oh, fuck.
Archie's fish on the ground.
God damn it. The fucking shooters, when they decide to pick on you, you have like a millisecond to be, dodge.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was saying. Like, when they decide to do that, they all target the same person.
Little piece of shit over there.
They're only aiming for the gayest among you.
The base is under attack. The base is under attack.
Wow, this game is really gonna suck when the bugs learn how to climb.
Oh god. Let's not talk about it. Let's not. And hope the developers forget to add such as yield the candy.
Because being able to stand on top of fucking crates and shit is a bit of a godsend.
It is, because they just can't
Jesus.
pathfind you.
Is there control again?
Two shooters in the southwest.
Can I heal and revive? You can
Spawn is surrounded. Spawn is surrounded.
Oh, that was gay.
Oh god, I didn't finish reloading. Come on, god damn it, lock in load. There we go.
Pushing boots so that is without out earning and the loss the point of maybe.
It's funny.
And deserved.
This position is collapsing. The east side's in trouble. One bunker down.
I know, I'm standing on top of the second one trying to repair it, but I just can't do it fast enough.
I was shooting into their flank, but then they spawned behind me and spanked.
I really like the base building defense thing. Like, that's actually cool.
Game. What the fuck? Game.
Good job, troopers. We are reading the arc and completed its
Alright, we'll at least get a victory. Not many of us will get out of
Oh,
here.
fucking hell, game. I was... Bullshit geometry.
All received. Ultra One inbound for pickup.
Okay, a mountain of our corpses are visible in the not too distant distance.
Vital signs critical.
Ah, shit.
This is Vulture One. Move to the designated
And of course, it's the
area
opposite
on the
way.
mountain.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy.
Oh, it's that one.
heavens.
Oh, fuck. I tried to revive, but the game just didn't want me to. God damn it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck indeed.
Place landmine. Explode with honor. Explode with
Oh, no.
My IndioWeeaboo demands I die.
Throw a grenade. Run into fucking hangar thing. I can't believe I made it.
Get inside the hangar. Yes! That was what we call a hairy escape. But as usual, my trusty jetpack makes sure the valuable people get out. This is why High Command only gives jetpacks to people they want to live. Everyone else gets to be on foot.
George Rex says the only role you deserve is a roll in the hay. And that was about me, apparently. Why?
You want to get rolled in the hay, Kyle? That's a little bit homosexual.
Only a little bit. You mean a lot worse.
Don't think I'll be changing over to the sniper game.
I think chat should be banned from breathing. Okay. No new equipment. Queuing again. Get ready for misery.
I do hope they're planning on expanding the unlock thing though, because right now the unlock process is stupendo slow-o.
It is slowing down for me. I'm at level 13 on going
I'm at
on 14.
level 11 with the hunter, and it's like, yep. It takes like 8 matches, it feels like.
Yep.
We're getting close. Kibs, read my super. I don't think I will. Smudgy's on £2 say Arch, Arachnids versus Tyranids. Who would win?
The Tyranids, obviously.
The Tyranids, yes.
Yes. 40k, that's a dumb question, and anytime people do the comparison thing, it's stupid.
Here's if you want an actual no.
Stop interrupting me.
No,
You
you're
are literally
spurging.
interrupting me. No,
You're spurging.
That's not spurging.
I don't think he's interrupting you, kids. I think you need to shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
Almost assuredly,
Oh my
I was
God.
purging.
So it's like, okay, it's like, so
Anyways,
we tell
let's
the
not throw over
audience,
Kibs.
no, shut the fuck up. We tell the audience, like, okay, like, March and Hanse and I will always take Hellfire. And so all the little retards take Hellfire first thing. No, you don't click on Hellfire. You click on the other ones.
with you, Kibs.
The thing is, it honestly doesn't matter. No, the thing, legitimately, it doesn't matter what squad you're in.
It doesn't, but I wish you could, I want to be able to pre-make them in the lobby.
Oh, they spawn behind me.
That way they can't do nothing.
Fair game, I guess. Here's the thing. You wanna know who would win? Whoever the fuck the writers wanted to win. That's the actual answer.
Now, before you interrupt it, the reason why Warhammer 40k wins all these arguments is because the setting is literally that ridiculous.
No, it isn't.
Like, Star Wars is also retarded, but fucking Warhammer still fucking trumps it every
No,
time.
but I actually adhere to the Stan Lee
Yes, it does.
position of this. It's like who wins in
The
whatever
Empire would
matchup,
not fucking
whichever
last for
writer
very
or whatever the
long.
writer wants.
Well, it entirely depends on bullshit. Because people keep going like, 4K's really overpowered. No, compared to most universes, it's fucking tame.
No,
Secure these
it's
old fuel power
The thing
generators.
is,
It
nothing wrong
is.
with
It
it
is.
being
For
overpowered.
example,
That's
who
It's not a
do you
negative
think would
thing.
win between Star Trek and 40K?
On the rise.
40K would probably win due to quantity. Star
No,
Trek
Star
ships
Trek-
would
Star
put
Trek
up a
would win
fight,
hands down.
but they would not win in the end.
No, they would win hands down because
Star
Star
Trek
Trek
would win.
has
No.
gods with literally infinite
Oh,
power.
if you're talking about like the entire universe versing each other, yes.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure
But
the Q
if we're
would not
talking
care
about the
for
Federation
40K.
versus the Imperium, no. The,
Yeah, but we
the
weren't.
Federation would get wiped out completely.
Yeah, but we weren't.
Yeah, but that's what we're talking about. We're gonna compare
Yeah, but
factions.
we weren't.
Hold up. Hold
Yeah, I
up.
literally
Kibs.
mentioned
were.
factions.
Well, we
Hold
were.
The thing is, the Q are only powerful because they were powerful in the Star Trek universe. They had no power in 40K.
Well,
Which
no.
is why I was
the-
saying,
Just
like,
the
who would win?
Imperium
The
gods
writer.
wouldn't
Whatever
have
the
any
writer
power
wants.
in the other universe because they aren't.
Well, no, because Q's power is just power. Like, there's no mentioned limitations in his galaxy, whereas the 40K gods are specifically mentioned to only be powerful within the warp and chaos. So if chaos doesn't exist in Star Trek, then they will be absolutely powerless.
Well, the warp exists in the Star Trek universe.
Ugh, these conversations. They hurt me.
Kibs.
And that is why you need to determine all sets of rules before you even begin to talk about these discussions.
Yep.
Because yes,
Secure. Keep the pace,
Kib,
Redone.
on a rare
Let's
point,
reload and
is
push
correct
forward.
in that
No letting
the
up now.
Federation would not be able to stand out to the Imperium.
They'd put up a resistance,
Load it up
but
with
it would
the
not be
payload.
very
Vulture
long.
one on the way. Clear the drop
It's
zone.
like
The
saying
Federation's primary advantage is
Vulture one is
stable
RTB.
and
Payload is on the
fast travel, which the Imperium doesn't have.
They have fast
But when the
travel
Imperium
and
chooses a planet, the
very
Federation ain't holding it.
accurate jumping and
The-
targeting of weapons.
If Federation
and stuff like
builds proper military vessels, they'll put up a heck of a fight, but the problem is they're going to have to start gearing their industry for war again. And the only time they did that was when the Dominion was present. And it took them a couple years. So the Federation has to hang on, and that's just going to buy them time. It's just the buy time game.
that. I mean,
Warning,
the fucking
arachnid threat
the
levels have
Imperium of
increased.
Man is a slow moving avalanche.
So they get their military ships up, so they get the epic battle they were looking for, but that's about it.
Be advised, arachnid
No,
patrol
also
spotted
the
in your
Federation has
AO.
unshackled
Proceed to
AI.
terminate the patrol.
They do.
Brain power, so
Well, that's also the thing. If we're gonna go by that, we would also then need to define the AI.
We'd also have to go by technological adaptations when dealing with an adversary, and what countermeasures the Imperium would employ.
Very few, if any.
So,
off,
the Imperium
game.
get the huge early game
Like
advantage.
3 tigers decided to like chase me down.
Because the Federation could get the tag in time.
I'm almost pretty sure the Federation would overrun.
No, they wouldn't
They're
overrun.
half the
They're not, they're not even an entirety of the galaxy.
Here's the issue. No. You also need to keep in mind the mentality of both factions. The Federation has the idea of diplomacy.
Yep.
The Imperium does not, which means
Oh no,
even
no, they do.
The Imperium
With the Federation, they would absolutely negotiate with the Federation.
Yep,
Well, they're at least human,
Federation,
for the most part.
upon first contact with the Imperium, would not be to fire on the Imperium of Man. They'd be like, what the heck? They'd open up negotiations, and they would basically send envoys to the Imperium.
Well, no. What I mean is, if we're talking like, boom, they're at war. Like the Federation is more like willing to try to talk.
The
where if the
Federation's
Imperium,
also one of those where they'll leave people like your zone of influence alone, so they wouldn't quarrel with them, but it depends on if the Imperium of Man wants to pick a fight.
Hands, is this the you didn't ask for this?
Because the one thing
You're a
that's going to
Nazi.
trigger the Imperium of the Man is A, they don't believe in the Emperor. B,
in regards to what?
They don't believe, but they would allow emissaries from the Imperium of Man into the Federation, though. That's one thing they would do, probably.
I don't think that's
Well,
gonna be
it
realistic.
depends. So one of the things is not believing in the Emperor is not actually a deal breaker. it could be used as false belly, but what would piss them off the most is that the Federation deals with Xenos.
A lot of Xenos.
They would view the Federation as inherently corrupted.
Would they look at the Vulcans as being human?
Yes, they would, because the Federation has often elected leaders of it that are not human always. Yup.
Yes,
that
would be a big deal for the Imperium. They would not like that.
Would the Imperium man look at the Vulcans
Next objective is now available. Rearm and move to the next objective location.
They would probably not look at them as humans. Because the Vulcans are very genetically different. Like, the appearance doesn't necessarily matter.
Because the Eldar
but
appear humanoid.
No, Girly Man seems to like hitting that fucking Eldar.
Warning.
But that's dumb. And so back to the serious conversation.
Serious conversation in the fucking nerd wars. Sorry.
Yeah, but the big issue is that the Imperium does have alien species within its ranks. As a ally species, I don't know what their technologies is too good.
The Imperium does not have ally species, no.
It doesn't? It doesn't have the treaties with the certain number of species that just have too high of technology?
Not anymore. That was established in 30k, and it was probably a writer-itis moment.
Writer-itis.
By the way, if there's Asmogen in chat, and he's also talking about the...
We're having a conversation here.
I'm saying he's also one, he's putting his part into the conversation, and he's in lore channel.
That's very good of Kyle's to mention this thing, because I remember Kyle promised once that we would do an entire series on these comparison things, so I guess that's back on the menu.
Oh god, you want to do those
back
again?
on the menu,
See,
boys.
we actually talked about doing that with the Empire a long time ago.
Okay, well, Kibs
they would be popular content, so it'll probably have to be done at some point.
Kibs is going to find a Star Trek nerd to argue his defense.
There's no such thing. Only communists.
Kibs. I guess you're going to have to ask Dev for help.
God damn, I don't want to talk to Dev.
The biggest thing is just going to be defining the rules. That is going to be by far the biggest thing. Defining the rules, defining limitations.
Having like a neutral galaxy to explore.
Well, not necessarily. You would have to pick the battleground too.
Also,
but the
where
biggest
the hell is
thing
Rosa? Hold up. Today was the collab with Rosa.
Did you just forget?
No, she's supposed to come in here. Keep going, Arch. I've just realized that she's not here.
Wow, this one that they mentioned next week.
What? I thought she said she was coming in today. She's gonna take a nap.
Did you forget?
She probably forgot.
Also,
or she's still sleeping.
Stargon wanted to play this game too.
Wow, kid.
Of course he would.
I told him you hate him though.
Yeah.
Wow. False. I think Sargon hates Kib.
Wow, Kibs. I can't believe you said that.
He's racist towards Kibs. He said
if
all
y'all still gonna be
people...
playing it
like
after, if y'all still gonna be playing it after next week.
Ah, fucking noodle. But she came and streamed today.
Now, if she said that then that's a different story. But in the other place, that's what they said.
At least one of the electric fences are the wrong way. Yep, the one on the south side is pointing the wrong way. Somebody fix it now, or I'll fucking shoot you.
Touch the cow. Do it now.
There, see, somebody does.
Pulse detected.
It's important to have these bunkers as a safe fallback position.
Put the ammo inside of the bunkers, you tard burgling retards.
No.
Does it allow you to pick which direction the fucking entrance is facing?
Game did a bit of a stutter.
Under attack.
And we've got a tiger coming from the northwest.
Alright.
Oof! And a mortar guy.
The base is under attack.
Oh, fucking hell.
Shit.
Come on, let's move over here.
What the hell hit me? It must be ranged buggos again.
Mm-hmm.
They only aim at the case.
2 mortar bugs in the northwest.
What are they?
Warning. The base is under attack.
You said northwest?
Yes. Right there, roughly.
Arc is at 25% complete.
Oh, west wall just collapsed. Multiple casualties.
Okay, west wall on my way.
East gate is under heavy attack.
west
East
wall.
gate is under heavy attack.
Yep, there's other lads talking about it. They're breached inside, cleaning up what there is of spillage. Come on, goddammit, reload.
The base is under attack.
Yep, another breach on the south side. Oh, south side's gone. It's the end of Kib. Seawall in hell.
I intend to go to heaven now. Fuck off. White heaven specifically.
Oh, I almost made it up the bunker. Start clambering over.
It is kind of bullshit that as soon as the bugs get up from being stunned, they can instantly attack before they fully stood up.
Data collection is reading at 50%.
Well, they're bugs.
Keep that arc standing, Brimstone 1.
Hold down the button and hear them scream. Hold down the button and hear their screams.
West side.
My god, this must be what it felt like to be at Normandy, killing all those filthy American bugs.
There's some Canadians there depending which beach you're at.
Oh, they just broke through the east wall too. They're on the arc now.
Fucking ranger bug. The issue is there's like 2 or 3 ranger bugs protecting the fucking mortar bugs outside.
Arc is at 75%. We're almost there, Brimstone 1.
The arc is exposed. They've torn down the electric fencing.
I will tell you the bugs sometimes bug out and literally jump 15 feet in the air and land on top of you.
Weapon fire is insistent and unceasing. I'm not sure it's gonna matter.
Warning. The base is under attack.
So it's not under too much stress. What's the side that's under stress now?
Oh, they're straight on the arc right now.
Oh, fuck. I need to get back.
We murdered the latest wave. There might still be hope.
Placing mines in front of the arc. I'm gonna pull my ass.
Well done, troopers.
There we go.
We got what we needed. Drop what you're doing and head
Prepare
to
for
the
extraction,
point.
gentlemen, in a calm and orderly fashion, mind you, you panicky child molesters.
All received. Ultra One inbound for pickup.
Alright, congratulations, by the way.
Wait, is he pregnant?
It looks a little crowded down there. So Ultra
YouTube
One
will
is
start
inbound for
playing
extraction.
30-second unskippable ads.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
So it's
That'll
going
probably
back
pay a
to
lot.
fucking
Oh, shit, get to
TV
the
where you
cheapo.
just can't skip them.
Uh-oh. I think my ass was just grassed.
I am in the back of the pack. Means I am probably not gonna make it, bro.
Nice. They, that's very nice of the bugs. They didn't murder me when they had every opportunity
Oh, I
to.
didn't reload the pistol.
Covering you. Fire down. The fire will burn them.
I'm not a medic, so I can't get Genghis kick up. I'm sorry, brother. He's like, I'm dead. That's
Get
him
him.
for taking my spot, actually. Fuck you. I just realized that.
Hold outside the dropship. Give all the retards an opportunity. Alright, are we out of retards?
Everyone in, go.
Alright, and
I don't see anyone else out there. Yep, that was everybody. Only 2 KIA, not bad, not bad.
Once we get people that have the radar ping, which makes them do double damage to the bug that's tagged, that'll help a lot in situations like that.
It also helps when people don't freak and just start sprinting, not firing. Because every second you're not shooting is a second the bugs get a little bit closer. I do look forward to some side objectives, like exclamation marks. I do hope they add in basically stuff like grimoires and stuff to let you go out of your way to add in a little bit of stuff to the missions. That would be good. That would be nice. That'd be kawaii.
I'm going to quickly grab a drink.
How dare you?
You have my permission.
Now, the first universe we should do 40K versus Star Wars in is Star Wars. Yeah.
I would assume that'd be the universe if you're doing a
Papa Palpatine's gonna get Papa fucking mind melted.
Oh, yeah, the funny part is he'd be what, a level B psyker?
Yep.
No, Jesus Christ, no.
Actually, no, he does have I think he is. It is battle meditation, which does put him quite a bit up. He's pretty powerful.
That man fucked up like an entire fleet of ships.
Yes, one of the things I think is, I don't know, we need to double check this, but the idea is why the Empire fleet was also doing so well all the time was because he was able to control it. I don't remember if that's canon or not. Because battle meditation is like a thing very few Force users can do.
Yeah, but that man was fucking up like thousands of ships in midair.
Yeah, the thing is, B Psycha, you're talking theoretical here. Like doesn't even fucking exist, basically.
Oh, I thought the alpha level psyker was noted as being controlling like a couple of like star systems worth of people.
That's pretty good, Brownie. Very good, very good.
No,
looking at it.
It depends, because if you're talking about the earlies, then you start with Beta, or are you? Because B is Gamma Plus. Because B is Beta. That one's not that bad. They're pretty bad, and the puppeting would probably be around that level. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Could a lightsaber cut through ceramite?
Could their lightsaber cut through ceramite?
Yeah, like the Space Marine armor.
Because
plasma
actual D or Gamma Plus, which is the one under like Delta or Epsilon, that's like Malkador.
There you go. That's a good question. Who would win, Malkador or fucking Palpatine?
That depends on whether or not Malkador is doing his shit, because Malkador was basically sapped dry by everything.
Before the throne.
You mean juice box?
Probably Malkador. Like, to give you an idea of how fucking powerful Malkador is, Malkador is an old fucking man. He takes a fucking backhand blow by a fucking Primarch, and he doesn't even black out.
He doesn't even black out. That's how you refer to it as.
I mean, he almost killed the fucking War Master, didn't he? No, he almost killed, what's his face? The other guy. God, I can't fucking remember which Primarch it was. But Horus wasn't the one that did it.
And we're gonna have to go through the eras. So the Republic era, the pre-Republic, the Grand Republic era. Kyle likes the Grand Republic. He'll be so excited.
What? You mean High Republic? And the High Republic is literally cringe.
No.
Old Republic.
Dick. Grand.
I mean, the Old Republic was grand. But also they were technologically not as advanced as the Galactic Civil War era. Remember, Star Wars technology, they've kind of peaked, so their progression is slow. Yet again. It was again.
Horus. He almost fucking killed Horus.
Agent HQ wants an assault and secure op, Brimstone 1. We get in, secure our regions, and move to the next objective in order.
You will
Let's hit 'em
exterminate.
hard and fast. Fire out.
But the greatest danger to the Imperium, the most dangerous faction would unironically probably be the Trade Federation. They would be the ones with the best bets against the Imperium.
I don't know if you mean. Okay, so you mean the Separatist Alliance, right?
Yes.
Okay, because the Trade Federation by itself would probably not be that much of a threat by themselves. Yes, and the Trade Federation. Yeah, I know.
I'm not some fucking no-life Star Wars nerd, okay? This is what I have you for. I know, it's weird.
The Confederacy of Independent Systems, like their alliance, was actually very dangerous. It had the largest, I think, fleet in galactic history for the Star Wars universe.
This is one of the many problems with Star Wars. The Confederacy should have won, and it shouldn't even have been a contest.
Well, yeah, they should have, and they were going to win, but they were proactively sabotaged at every opportunity because everything strategically was leaked at every opportune moment. Because Dooku and was basically the one manipulating the Separatist Council or Senate or whatever into making all the wrong decisions in the war.
Never mind, retards. Turn around.
Giving the killing machines human personalities and the sense of fearing death.
Yep, they basically actively sabotaged the Confederacy at every opportunity they could. While also trying to make them look like the worst people possible. Despite the fact that the Confederacy did nothing wrong.
Well, that's one of those interesting little things, isn't it? Because in the prequels, there's a scene where they're molesting the woman whose name I don't know or care for.
Padme?
And they're like, we'll put your people in camps. Oh, you wouldn't want us to do mean things to the people in our camps. But you don't ever see these camps. You don't know what they do in these camps.
Well, it's a trade dispute. They're basically just trying to get more, like...
Well, no. They mentioned specifically, like, having fucking concentration camps.
Well, the fun part is that the Trade Federation doesn't need human slaves.
They don't.
They don't need slaves, period.
They needed raw materials and resources, and basically they were bullying Naboo into doing what they wanted them to do. And this was all because the new gunray was being basically... What's the word? Leashed along or pulled along by Palpatine this whole time? Because at that point, Palpatine and Plagueis were doing their thing. That's before Plagueis had been Baku stabbed dude.
By Palpatine.
Palpa.
Resources ready. Refinery active.
What should I eat today?
Sounds good. Your own ass. He's considering it.
What do you... Chicken or beef?
Let's do Outback Steakhouse. That sounds good.
Beef.
Always steak
It is, isn't it? Like, I don't know why he bothers asking me. I'm like, oh, let's narrow it down, like, by meat. Let's make it fun. And he's like, yeah,
what should I
steak.
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 Kibs, I'm next to you.
Steak is reserved for those who have
good
money.
Slave. Shy.
I've had steak, though.
Yeah, what was that? Really?
I've had steak, though.
Did you have money at that time?
What you say to me?
No.
And how'd you eat the steak if you didn't have money at that time?
So we ate out.
So you paid for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then you had money that time, so shut the fuck up.
Saved up.
No, not necessarily. His parents could have paid for his food.
But that's still money.
Well, yeah, but that's not his money.
Yeah, but Kibs doesn't have access to his parents' money.
His money, your money, this is an irrelevancy. So long as the money exists.
It's my money.
The only reason I mentioned that is because you asked him, did he have money at that time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, you're both little pedants.
I've just got daddy's money. Whoa.
Ooh.
I've got your money too.
I've donated $2 to you.
Yes. My point still stands.
He does have.
No. You mean Arch's $2 now?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least when I give Arch money, it's really just Kibs' money.
This is fabrication.
And that was during the time when Kibs was on the Archcast.
Kibs, do you pay taxes?
So half of that went to Kibs.
He doesn't. Kibs, do you pay taxes?
Nobody knows. They're running.
The thing is, if you buy something in a store, yes, you pay taxes.
Yeah. And I get paid through tax money.
Like a good
That
leech
fucking is
on.
what we often refer to as a wage thief.
Yes. $70 for Outback Steakhouse.
Is that what we call chump change?
It is.
Goddamn sneaker bugs, they're cancer. Oh God, little friend, no!
Part of me thinks they shouldn't make them as accurate, but the other issue is, if they weren't that accurate, people would just be able to very easily just avoid their shots.
You can somewhat side strafe them.
Well, if you side strafe them, like, they can't hit you, really, because they're aiming, like, directly where you are when they shoot.
Like, give them more shots and less accuracy.
Well done,
Jesus.
Brimstone
Ow,
One.
ow,
Proceed
fucking
on to your next
ow.
target after rearming. Fire out.
Loaded up with the payload. Vulture 1 on the way. Clear the drop zone. Payload is on the ground.
There we go.
Vulture 1 is returning to the guard.
Little bunker. Up and operational.
Actually.
Yep, emergency medical attention required. Pet me now, or I'll kill you.
I'm a heavy.
Him. Or
I don't care.
I can shoot you. He's like, yeah, I guess I'll do. I guess though.
Arch wants
Perform a
pet.
Be
pain
advised,
relief, I
sensors
guess.
indicate arachnid threat levels have risen.
Oh, heads up, tigers.
Oh, we got mortar bug. Oh fuck.
Be advised,
Oh, and shooter
your
bug.
AO. Proceed to terminate the patrol.
Oh, it's a patrol? Oh no! I'm not gonna make it back to the bunker. Just get to the bunker.
That right there is what we call one fucking ambush. Good job, little buggos.
fucking hell.
That Mordo AoE is always bigger than I think it is.
I placed some fucking proximity mines.
This bunker ain't gonna fucking stand long.
Just fucking fire. Don't stand next to the wall though. Goodbye, Shadow Angel. Take care, buddy.
Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know everything else on fire. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
They're
fine
on
now.
fire too.
That's true. If we're all on fire, then you know it's all fine.
Damn.
Keep out the door. Man, those patrols are
Stop
awesome.
moving in front of the door. Kyle, that was you fucking
was
retarded
me.
goblin.
I was getting different angles. I didn't know people were shooting the door too.
Kids,
You were like,
They're
shoot
always
the door.
shooting the
Kyle's
door.
like, let's move in front of the door.
Yes, if
That
you are
bunker looks
a
pretty fucked.
operator, remember, if you have the ability, remember to ping bugs, because people do more damage to tag bugs.
Oh boy. Oh jeez. Yep. God, I helped you. It is time for you to help me.
Are you down?
Within
Well
14
done,
seconds.
Brimstone One.
Oh god,
Proceed
which
on
one
to
of
your
you
next
are?
target after
Damn.
rearming.
How did I even die?
Shooter bugs are gunning inside
Oh,
the
they
fucking
are.
thing.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck? There's like rounds flying into the bunker. This is the bunker of death.
The bug out, or the shooter bug outside is dead. There are still others. There are
Be
3
advised,
others.
arachnid threat levels
Or
have
2
risen.
others, I see anyway. Oh my fuck, you
Two
glidey
others
little
in the,
shit!
Southeast. The bunker provides at best imperfect cover against buggo.
What the fuck hit? Okay, Mortar. Fuck off,
Buggos
dude.
must be exterminated, Rondi. They must be squeezed.
Careful around the windows. They're still shooting in.
Oh, Oh, there's 2 motherfucking mortars out. 3. There's 3. Okay. There's
Yeah,
fucking...
I know. I tried to take care of them earlier, but they were covered by other people.
Taco Bell, Bucky, what the fuck? You're like all over the place with what you want.
Well, that's because
you're Bucky hungry. Bucky hungry. Oh, hello.
I like how you
Bread
resort to
flew by me.
Taco Bell after just Outback Steakhouse.
Yeah, you go for the one that you tried, and then you go for the one that's guaranteed to be open.
Oh, yeah, true. You buy so much takeout, I swear to God.
And?
It's a waste of money.
Don't you like to make anything at home?
I can't go fucking...
Actually, do you cook anything at home?
Sometimes.
No. No.
The issue is
That is
that
indeed a no.
my travel dates are all up in the air right now, and I can't afford to go out and just go buy a bunch of shit for my fridge. And then have like a 2-day fucking warning for, a trip.
All right, fair enough. You use
You
some
can't
logic there.
afford to stock your fridge, but
He's
you
not
can
easy.
afford a $70 dinner from one
Yeah,
day,
exactly.
which you then have to repeat.
Yeah,
Well, because his trip is
either retarded or dumb.
He also wants it delivered. So
Yeah,
it's like
my,
it's
my
delivered.
time is
so
my
he's
time costs
ordering
a lot
takeout
of
every
money.
day.
My time is worth a lot of money, and if I had to spend an hour and some change going out and grabbing food, I could just spend that money just grabbing food.
I mean, if I wish I could do that. I could spend so much more time working.
Look, Kibs.
But I can't afford to fucking have takeout every day.
Why don't you lower the cost of the blowjobs that you offer, and then you make a lot more money.
Wow.
Yeah, lower cost, increased quantity.
I feel like also ordering a lot of takeout would eventually make me like.
Not to mention, Kyle, your problem
unlearn
is
how to
fucking
cook.
underselling. You're sitting there like, how about I get $250 for Cleopatra? Like, do you have any fucking idea what you're selling?
We can make more money. We can make more money. He's like, a lot.
Cleopatra is terrible.
Chat, how much for us to watch Cleopatra? Chat,
I say about $350.
Well, wouldn't chat be
even
forced?
less.
You're underselling
You
too.
shut the fuck
You said $250.
Per
no,
person.
250, 500 in total, 250 split.
Uh-oh.
What if we do 1,500 split? That's
Kyle.
actually pretty good.
Help me, I am stuck inside the bunker.
That's like a quarter or a third of what I need per like week to live. Sort of.
I
It's
hope
actually
you don't
under,
get it.
but it's close. You have to pay us? Chat, no, you don't understand how
Damn,
the relationship
fucking
works.
hell.
You don't
Switch to repair.
understand how this relates.
See, Kibs is what we call a master negotiator.
Chat, you shut the fuck up and empty that bank account. Like, no. No.
I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I love that meme so much. I just don't like the voice delivery. I think we need somebody else.
Oh, and of course you can't deconstruct the fucking.
I want
ammo
Palpatine to give the
boxes.
voice delivery, actually. No, I don't think I will.
Okay, you little fucking mongoloid retards need to stop with the wall behind wall thing, because the bugs will just chew through that in 5 seconds, and all you've done is provide them a covered advance to us.
Yeah, what's with this inner wall thing going on here?
The issue is, it can work, but
So here's wham wham.
people actually need to be proactive in repairing the walls.
It doesn't need to be on them. This is a lot of wall to cover. Like, we're gonna be spread pretty thin.
And it's like, where did people put the turrets on top of that? Next to the arc is not a bad idea. The issue is with how wide a front we're trying to defend. Those turrets can't really provide
Yeah,
much
those
support.
turrets are better off. All turrets should be covering a single advancing direction.
Now, Chad, I want to point out something, right? You guys pay me to play bad video games, but asking you to pay me to watch bad shows for watch-alongs, that's too much. Like,
Yeah, because one of them takes effort.
Yes. Because one of them would require them to actually have to watch it too.
Yeah, exactly.
Chat, what's wrong? You don't like mutual suffering?
They gotta watch you play with bad video games.
I flew.
Oh, Jesus. Let's not be down there.
Oh, boy.
That tiger almost made a new hole inside of your body, Kyle. How do you feel about that?
I mean, that tiger flung me over here. I wasn't on this wall to begin with.
The base is under attack.
Ah, shit. There's a bro down. Oh, you got him? Good. I'll come.
Arc is at 25% complete.
Oh, shit.
The base is under attack.
The thing I like about this is that the reason why the bugs are attacking us is basically because we're playing loud music in the middle of the night because the arc is going thump, thump.
Yeah,
thump,
we're just being fucking
thump.
annoying.
Well, it's more than just that. It is mapping their tunnels.
Yep,
I know that, Ketchup. But what I said was funnier.
There are going to be bug hunt missions where we go to Bug City.
Ketchup. Oh, we need underground shit. Yeah, absolutely.
Because these missions narratively are explaining that we are beginning to map the planet. But I think we also need other missions too where we defend like actual pre-built installations and other things.
Yep, pre-built fortifications with obvious weak spots which you have to deal with. And definitely clearing out enormous tunnels full of buggers.
Brimstone 1, hang in there. Arc data collection is reading at 50%.
Yeah. And I'm fucking proud to be a bug again. We're released and know I'm free.
You don't want to say that too really, because Arch might get in the habit of, you know, demonetizing Kibs' channel again.
Yes, really. Try not to fucking mess this up, kitten.
He said Arch would get in the fucking habit.
Yes, but Arch can't control himself. You, on the other hand, can. You must be the responsible adult here.
Okay, sure.
Arch, yeah. He's ice cream cone.
You will be the responsible adult.
I want a tracer update, though. After Silicon spoiled, I want to see a light show.
We all do.
That's okay. I just spent $60 on
$60 on food? What the fuck?
No, Kibs. Taco Bell. It's not really food.
More sustenance than food.
Hold on, how did you accrue it to that amount? What did you buy?
The base is under
Yes.
attack.
Yes! You don't
You
just...
bought everything on the menu.
One does not simply say yes.
Yes.
Yes. You little piggerton.
He purchased groceries that he's now going to keep in his apartment.
I'm starting
but
to
he did
think
it
that
as
Artemis is
expensively and pointlessly as he
enormously
could.
overweight or enormously muscular. One of the two.
Yeah, so you're matching me in different forms. Fucking hell.
Well, there's only, like, with that much mass, like, either it's going into muscle or fat, or both.
I didn't
don't think
eat
Taco
today,
Bell
you
makes.
fucking retard.
I don't think Taco Bell makes good eggs.
Just like not eating Subway sandwich. I mean, Subway sandwiches turns you
Well
into a
done,
fucking
troopers. We got what we needed. Drop what you're doing and head to the extraction point.
It's the fucking workout routine that comes with it.
He had 8.
You know, Subway sandwiches don't make you magically skinny like Jared then.
They do make you a pedophile, though.
They do apparently do that.
Why did you have to be a pedophile? Why did you do that?
I spent like $3 grand.
Where's about... Oh, Jesus, that is very close.
Oh yeah, that's basically like right. Yeah, that's basically like right at where the bugs are coming from too.
Oh, okay, that's slightly worse. Oh Jesus, it is actually. I think it just crushed half a dozen of them.
Did they actually take damage, or are you stuck underneath it?
I went around the wrong side. Yeah.
Well,
I went around the right side. Yeah.
Alright, nobody has any excuse for not fucking surviving this. This was easy.
Here we go. Come on, go, go, go. It's time to move, move, move.
No way you don't make it. Get in, get in, get in.
I'm getting cut.
No, the taxes are actually a phenomenal amount of cost on everything.
Somebody's bleeding out behind us.
It's like an additional 10% tax. Plus the delivery fee.
Someone is not on board the dropship yet.
Somebody is.
One person is not on board the dropship.
Either somebody just fucking killed themselves. Bart, did you just run out?
No.
Okay.
I hate those textures. They look so goddamn ugly.
Oh, it's lagging. Did you look at the blood effects?
Yeah. They're just hovering in midair.
I'm trying to say, is someone honestly just standing on the ramp?
Yep. I don't know if he was like stuck out and just couldn't get back in because he was retarded or what.
Yeah, we lost one person.
Because I know the issue sometimes is that people stand on the ramps and not in the actual dropship, and so it doesn't count as them being on the dropship. And then it becomes a bad feedback loop. Because people, it's like, well, if we're just waiting here, I'm going to try to get in front so I get kills. So then even more people, like, edge out, and then it's like, oh, fucking hell, people.
They're edging hands.
Yes, because they're retarded.
It's not
You think
YouTube
that
safe.
only retarded people edge?
Each.
Yes.
Yes.
Each.
He's gonna kill us one day.
Hero Yui says he got flung from the dropship. It was a bucket fish.
Of course it was.
Who else would be there?
He
kids?
rolled out of the dropship.
Yeah, only one done enough.
Into the bug's mouth. Apparently, like, he legged out or something. Yeah, I was starting to leg forward on the dropship, too. Yeah, be careful when you move in the dropship not to slide around, because you can slide out of it. They do it.
Sometimes you'll just clip through the bottom.
More stuff. Yeah, see, the best part is, like, I think their community managers are just retarded for this game. Because this game released at a...
Seems to be evidence.
It launched at an inopportune time. They submitted illegitimate copyright claims. Like, they just... Their community, whoever's in charge of, like, the outreach and PR and stuff, is just literally a moron. And that honestly coincides with the fact that Off-World Industry also added emotes to Squad, which made everyone just, like, go like, that's the new content? Like, what? Like, nobody else.
We were expecting something a bit more substantial.
Yeah, some sort of, like, nation, maps, like, new vehicles. Nope, nothing.
It's like, but smiley emoji.
It's like, okay, that's cancer. Well, I think this is a good spot to wrap up the stream because I do have to set up the new PC, so I'll be doing that, and I'll pop into the Discord and we'll do a test Silica game on it and see if it runs. So pop over to the Discord if you want to come see how that works and how well that goes, chant. Either way, good night, every pony, and we'll see you tomorrow.
I didn't even have to prompt him.
You didn't.
Oh, he just does it now. Disgusting.
He'll start doing it unprompted soon.
But first, Kyle, you finished?